Oh, great. Should have probably tested the internet before I come on, but it's fine. No, I should just test it. I didn't test it first. I was like, oh, I just connected thinking it would work, and it is, but I... Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are here for another cruisy night. This will be our cruisy stream before Survival Saturday. So thank you very, 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 very much. Hope everyone is doing lovely. We got a bunch of games here today, and and I've got a vibrating phone. Oh, what's that? There you go. We don't need any unprofessional distractions. I'll throw that on the bed. We don't need to worry about the phone right now. Yeah, we're gonna warm up with Mario Crossover, which is like your favorite Nintendo characters of Mario. Then we're gonna do some Turtles. We're gonna do Mega Man 11, and for the first time in about a year, we're gonna try Curse of the Moon 2. Not the first one, the second one. I don't know how to beat that one, so we're gonna give it a go today. So yeah, this is what we got. How you going, Darth? Dude, I've got a lot of news, actually. We've been up to a lot of adventures, so I do have a lot of news. We will, yeah, I'll fill you in anyway. We had a pretty exciting day yesterday, actually. Is there another light we can put on? Just put a little bit more natural light. There you go, that's it. That's a bit, you know, that's okay. Hang on one sec. It just wasn't quite enough natural light. There we go. See how we go. Hey, going, Mitchie. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. We got neighbors in here too, so I'm just a little bit paranoid today, babe. Yeah. Oh, no. Although they're pretty loud too, but I mean, that probably doesn't make a difference. Hey, going, Shorty Lamoth. Good to see you. Timmy, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, good to have you, man. Oh, by the way, we went and saw the Odyssey yesterday. We actually bit the bullet and went and saw the Odyssey. It was pretty good, eh? But like despite everything, you know, that people are saying on the news about it and everything, and sure there are a couple questionable things about it, but it was like I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like one of the movies of a generation. Hey, like it was pretty freaking awesome. Hey. How you going? Yeah, anyway, how you going, JK Software? Great to see you. How are we all doing? Love this. It's good, hey. We're going to use a bunch of different NES. Hopefully we don't screw up. Because what you need to do is you need to take various characters in this, level them up early, so by the end game, you've got options. Otherwise, you might be in a bit of strife. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We went downstairs and had some breakfast, but the coffee there is shit, so we've just ordered another coffee. It's like, they had this, like, big bougie, like, coffee machine down there. But I think it's for, like, appearances only, because it's kind of crap. Joseph says, poverty plate, let's start this. So, man, you're a legend. Bro, well, like, you know what? I feel more like this right now. Like, seriously, I'm not even awake yet. We're not worthy. Thank you, JK Software. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate that. Oh, I just lost my stream client. Hang on one second. Where did my YouTube chat go? Hang on. There you go. I just lost my chat windows very quickly. Yeah. Anyway, Bill says, "Can I say hello to Moe?" Well, I'm not her owner and keeper, sir. What's? We're going to do this one for you as well. Thank you very, very much. Lisa, yeah, we're pulling out the poverty plate.
Want some more.
What? More?
Yes, I'm an entitled e-beggar streamer. We most definitely do have to pull out the poverty plate early, yes. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that so much. We're going to get back into the game. Yeah, dude, you don't need to ask me for permission. Hey, going, Darth. Good to see you. Well, yes. Yeah, what have you guys been up to the last 24 hours anyway? Forgive me, guys. I've not been a good morning person lately. It might take me an extra 20 minutes to get going. I know, like, you know, I was actually gonna wait like an extra 20 minutes, but then I was like, oh, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna wait an extra 20 minutes, but then I was like, it's starting to get late already. So I was just like, yeah, fuck it. As I said, she's not on the camera right now, so I'm not going to bring her over until she's ready, but she's here. How you going, Hiroshi? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm about to sneeze again, babe. Oh, I've got... Oh my... Oh, what's wrong with me? Just snuck up out of nowhere. Oh, I'm a mess. Man, is it really going to be one of those days today? Fuck, what's wrong with me? Oh, more coffee, Rick, yes. But what did we do yesterday? Oh, we've got a YouTube short to show you later, because we went to the pizza company, and we tried the foot-long, like, finger pizzas. It's the best way I can describe them, because they are kind of just like fingers of pizza, if you want to even call them pizza. But, you know, no spoilers, you can watch the short later. Then we saw the Odyssey, and then we got two for the price of, we got one for the price of, no, two for the price of one ice cream we got. So we had an adventure day yesterday. Did we do anything else after? No, we just came home and watched movies, didn't we? Yes. Dude, it's crazy how, like, you could have, you know, I just realized we can change the graphics around in this, too. You don't have to do the same graphics, because right now the graphics in this are for Zelda, but we can rotate them around and, make them look like another game, too. But although I do like the Zelda skin for this, to be honest. It makes it feel fresh. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. I fell and hurt my back, so I'm in pain, but I'll be okay. Yeah, man, don't be a pussy. You got this. Hope you... I know you're going to be all good, Master Rogue Assassin. You know how I know you're going to be all good? Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be in here. So to quote the great Johnny Lawrence, don't be a pussy. But we hope you're feeling 100% soon. Hey, guy, Metal Wolf, good to see you. Flood City's in here as well. Thank you for hanging out. We got Jakey Moran in here. I'm trying to figure out what it is this rainy season. So maybe you guys can help me narrow it down. We got to figure out the mystery of what's making me sneeze, because it only happens in the morning. It only happens within the first hour when I wake up, and the rest of the day I'm 100% fine. And it doesn't matter if I'm in the village or the city, or if I'm indoors or if I'm outdoors. There is something that just makes me go haywire in the morning, and I don't know what it is. We need to solve the mystery. Oh god, here we go. Oh, we got Ganon in this too? Look at that little pig fucker. Oh, well that's a bit unfair, because I actually thought that... you know, I thought that was going to go over my head. So that was like misreading the situation there, because I thought that fireball was going to go over my head. My bad. And so Nigel says, maybe you're allergic to coffee. No, because it starts before I even had my first coffee. It's the moment I get up to take my morning pee and jump in the shower, it starts. Yes. And so Patrick says the air pollen in Asia is a bit weird. Yeah, but Moe, it's not happening to Moe. She's not sneezing like a dumb bish. But maybe just us Farung that haven't gotten used to it yet. JK Software says dust. I could kind of understand in the village, but here it's I don't think so. I don't think it's dust. I could be wrong. I mean, your guess is probably better than mine. Right, let's try Ninja Gaiden here. By the way, we want to give Grant a big congratulations, 195 streams in a row. Well done, brother. Congratulations. Well done, bro. They're playing Kirby Forgotten Land, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Well, is there much difference between the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 version? You want to know something? Moe's beaten that game and I haven't. Moe played through and beat the whole Kirby game. I can't even beat it. So, Flood City says can be caused by allergies, environmental triggers, and physical reflexes. Dust mites, pet dander or mold, bedding pillows. I don't know. I'm not usually one of those, like, guys that gets allergies. Because, in my opinion, allergies are for pussies. So, I'm not usually one... I don't usually get allergies. That's why when I start sneezing, I'm like... Bro, you're being a pussy, stop it. You know? So... Yeah, man. So we get a big shout out going out to Darth with 145, Jake with 160, and Grant Runner with 195. Pretty freaking incredible, eh? I know you guys are kind of like born again because we don't have our Facebook streaks anymore. But you don't you worry. We're not going anywhere on YouTube or Twitch. It'd be nice if YouTube started offering followages as well, hey? I don't know, but it happens in both the village and the city at the moment. I've never really noticed this before, hey? I have a funny feeling it's a season 2, because I think when I come back at Christmas, it's not going to happen anymore. Just a hunch. Yeah. Yeah, man, watch wherever you like, guys. As I said, we're chilled. Tomorrow's the full hype day. Like, as I said, tomorrow, we are going to do Survival Saturday. So, today's going to be pretty chill. Like, I'm going to do a food short and a food video for you today. After this, we're actually going to have our last visit to the Vietnam restaurant. So, we're just going to get some banh mi and some noodle soups. And then after that, what are we going to do after that? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be sharing the pizza one from yesterday. So, today's going to be pretty chill. We're just going to chill out, and then we're going to be really energized and ready for tomorrow. Babe, if you want to sleep in tomorrow, because I might have to get up extra early, like at 6:30 or something. So, if you don't feel like having breakfast, I'll go down and have breakfast, and I'll get you what you like when you wake up tomorrow if you want. Yeah, no, just because I don't want to wake you up at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, so, that's my problem, not your problem. Yeah. Oh, dude, that was pretty clumsy. I might have to build Bill Reiser up. Bill Reiser. I know I just realized he's related to Paul Reiser, isn't he? Yeah. Until I get his sub weapon. You know what? I might try and use Samus here. Let's see how we go. Hey, going JTO. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I should have leveled up Bill's weapons earlier. This is not going to go so well. Yes. Oh, dude. See, I don't have him leveled up. You know who I might have to use? Link. I have to use a leveled up character here. No, we're not even fully leveled up with Link, but at least he's like small enough to run under enemies. We got that going for us. Yeah, I suppose that... Oh, dude, he took a hit already? Bro, I'm on Struggle Street here. I made the... Yeah, what an epic fail to not have like a run and gun guy leveled up in this one. Damn, this is tricky. It's alright, let's make it work, everybody. Dang, 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 da, dang. The levels are fun and Forgotten Land. I'm glad you enjoy the game, sir. I'm glad you enjoy the game. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, dang, dang, dang. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, we're almost out of here, guys. We got this. Man, epic. Far out. I had to work for that, though, didn't I? It's crazy how if you just add simple mechanics to the identical level design, and you still have some challenges. There you go. I'm kind of proud of that effort, to be honest. How many lives have we got left? Who am I going to use here? Actually, now might be the time to use Bill Reiser, actually. Let's try again. I just realized I've only got 1 life left. And no save states. Well, aren't I just screwed? But maybe be a bit more careful in the future, Rick. We can probably restart from the level we're on, but I don't really want to restart from level 2 again. Alright, here we go. We got this. Alright, that's better. A little bit of wiggle room here. Hey, God, Aussie Josh. Great to see you. I know you're asking for this one, bro. I know you're asking for this. Or a Bobo's Big Adventure. A Bobo's Big Adventure we might do next week. Yes. Man, I love it. And I think just everything between using the new characters and a different skin just makes it feel different. How's everything going? Who else have we got here? Mikey Wallace, good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, they're fun, hey. This is just one of those games to put on when you don't know what to play. But I really didn't know what to play today, so here we go. I've actually had a really good run of luck lately. Like, lately I wake up and I'm like, yoink, this is what I'm playing. But today was one of those days where I sat in the computer for 15 minutes and I'm like, what the fuck do I play today? But I think, to be fair, I know I have to do probably anywhere between 4 and 16 hours of games tomorrow. So I'm trying to save enough material for tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. I knew there was something I was forgetting to tell you guys. There we go. We got him. I spent my budget on new games yesterday, so I started raiding the Steam library actually. So I started attacking my wish list a little bit yesterday. And what did I buy? I've got this casual dungeon crawler game. I've got some bowling alley simulator. You know how I play like the simulator games like Sluzzies and the video store and everything? I got this new bowling alley simulator. Apparently you can run a bowling alley, so I want to look at that. And then I got this game that's like Dynasty Warriors, but with Scottish warriors instead. And so I've been experimenting a little bit. He says, do you know the YouTube channel Video Game Esoterica? It's been recently covering games decompiled and using a wrapper to run them natively in Windows without an emulator. I don't know who that is, no. But that is pretty cool, but I'd like to see that happen more often. And hopefully it's done well too, because very, very occasionally, like, I'll play a fan game on Windows. And, like, look at this game. This is a Flash game. And all the characters in this run really well. But ironically, the only character in this that's not fun to use is Mario or Luigi, because they haven't got their flow right in this compared to the NES games. But if you said it's being rewrapped, it means, like, the exact properties are going into a Windows application, I'm guessing. So it'll be the same. Anyway. I can hardly speak English right now. Oh man, what a dude. I feel like I'm gonna be my own worst enemy today, babe. Sega Rally and Virtual Racing have been released recently. Oh, you mean PC versions of those? Well, if I knew they were around, I'd freaking download the PC versions. I'm gonna have to suss that out. I'd love to run Sega Rally through a freaking desktop app. Oh, we got raid. Oh, there we go. Hombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. How you going there, Big Steve? Thank you so much for the support today. Guys, we got Hombre Lobo Gaming in here. He is a Warhammer enthusiast as well as a variety streamer. Check him out, everybody. Thank you for coming in, Steve. The Daytona version of Daytona on Dreamcast has shitty controls. I've already tried it. Well, actually, that's half true. That you've got full customization over the controls in Daytona on Dreamcast. The problem is it takes a bazillion trial and error attempts to get perfect controls on it. As for Sega Rally on Dreamcast, I haven't tried the Dreamcast version of that yet. I'll admit. But I think the Daytona on Dreamcast handles like ass. And I was wondering if it was just me, and I saw a YouTube reviewer cover it, and he said the same thing. Funny you say that, because that's what it was designed for, apparently. Sorry, babe, can you start that again? Yeah, Saturday Survival tomorrow, babe. Yeah, oh, there you go, yeah. So I'll go have breakfast, and then you go have durian. Yeah, I'm having breakfast by myself tomorrow while we getting durian. Stink fruit, yeah. I might change the level skin after this one just to mix it up, see what we got. Remember, I can hop on these guys. You have to turn that on in the cheats though, because these characters aren't supposed to be able to hop on the enemies unless you're playing as Mario. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm having a hell of a time. Yeah, sure, Flood City. Thank you, brother. I'm having a hell of a time playing Sega Rally on freaking Saturn, to be honest. It's such a good port. What are we gonna do? What level? I'm just trying to think of what art design to pick. Super Mario World, Super Mario Land 2, Lost Levels, Super Mario 3. Oh, we'll do this one. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, well, don't forget, as soon as I get home, the first game I'm going to play, as long as I get it working perfectly, is Symphony of the Night and Sega Saturn. We've never done that version. It's going to be interesting to see if, like, little things are the same, like Chrysogrim drops and things like that. Like, I wonder if on the Sega Saturn version, if we can farm for the Chrysogrim. You know, just things like that. There you go, yeah, just remix it. Yeah, how you going, Steve? Everything all good? Poor Steve left already. He must have to work in the morning. It's all good. Almost. I wonder if we're going to use the, Wait, are we going to use any warps today? I don't know, we'll see how I feel. They're really good, hey, Mitch. Tell you what, playing Symphony of the Night in 16:9 would be good, if it worked. Geez, that would take a lot of work, I'd think. Alright, so we got the dungeon. Who haven't we used yet? Oh, we haven't used, the Blaster Master car. Alright, let's see how that goes. Big shout out to Joshy King. I know he's the one that likes Blaster Master in here. You could actually see his full playthrough on 1 coin only. Oh, dude. Yeah, I couldn't get that mushroom because this car is clunky as. Dude, there's a bit of a delayed response on the jumping mechanics on this one, eh? There's a bit of a delay. I mean, as you'd expect. I mean, we've got like tons of steel here trying to make jumps. But what matters is we're about to pass this. There, look at that. Dude, that was a bit laggy. I'm not making excuses because I still won. But that was a bit laggy. That wasn't a fun character to use, unfortunately. It is what it is. Oh, who haven't we used yet? We haven't used Pit yet. Yeah. I remember back before Flash got discontinued, you could play this offline and online. And, but the online version had so much lag and suffered from slowdown. So, it took a little bit of digging, but playing this offline is the ticket. Dang, da-dang, dang. There's a few characters we still haven't used. We've got a couple Mega Man bosses we can use as well. Pit is definitely one of my favorites in this game, though. Oh, that was close. Look at all the effort they made in this game, too. Even just doing things like put the music in and stuff. So, by the way, a big happy Friday to everyone. What is everyone getting up to this weekend? If you don't have plans to go out or do anything, that's okay. I'm happy to listen to what video games everyone is playing right now. What has everyone got in their current PlayStation, Switch, or Xbox? What are you guys all playing at the moment? I am playing absolutely nothing behind the scenes right now. I plan to change that, though. Oh, we haven't used, yeah, we haven't used Contra Alex yet. Expedition 33. Yeah, I'll get onto that eventually. Expedition 33 has been on my to-do list for over a year. And, Eye of the Beholder has been, 3 has been on my to-do list for over 3 years. Yeah, good on you. It's so weird seeing River City Ransom in this, isn't it? And so JK says I got 5 coding agents working in the background, creating a clone of Stardew Valley of my new graphics workflow, and it's working. Man, that's incredible, hey. And it's incredible the stuff that, it's incredible the strength of AI you've been able to use already, man, hey. Steve says River City Girls is fun. I've got the first one, I think, and I haven't properly dived into it yet. But it's not bad. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, like I said, if you like River City Ransom, River City Girls is more of the same thing. I know there's people out there that absolutely love that franchise. I like it. I'm a bit more casual, but surprise, surprise. Yeah, no, I've just got the first one. I picked up the first one when it was on sale because those games are actually pretty expensive on full price for what they are. They're pretty expensive. Still waiting for this coffee to hit, babe. I'm not even feeling awake yet, eh? One of those days, hey. I tell you what, guys. Survival Saturday tomorrow. It's on. I promise I'm going to be really well rested for that. It's on. It's on tomorrow. It's on. Did I mention it's on? Because it's freaking on. Let's use Dr. Wily here, everyone. That could be funny. Look at him go. Look at the old man here. That's cool. We never use him. Oh, I missed me power up, you dog. Yeah. How you going, Steve? Good to see you, man. Hombre Lobo Gaming in the house. There you go. Who else we got in here? We got Dale in here. Good to see you, Big Dale. Yeah, when I see Wiley here, I'm getting like Jerry Seinfeld's uncle vibes. Who are we going to use now? Well, 4-4, so that's the maze level. I might try and level up Ryu here. Yeah, Uncle Leo. I'm getting Uncle Leo vibes. Exactly. We should be... Dude, I mean, what was the point of coming in here? I was hoping that coming in here I'd get some power-ups. I just realized there's no power-ups in this level. Oh! Well, they changed that. Oh my god, I'm about to sneeze again. What's wrong with me? It's a rhetorical question. Shut up. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Struggling today. Who's this sunbish? Thank you, Ryu. But Irene is in another castle. We all know why she's in another castle. It's the same reason Peach is in another castle. If I need to spell it out to you, I don't know what to tell you. And so Dale says you've been avoiding social media for a while. What? You know what? I actually don't blame you. I will say while I was drinking coffee and getting ready for the day, the videos that I was watching this morning were certainly interesting, but not positive either at the same time. There's a lot of rage bait on the internet these days, and I mean, they call it rage bait for a reason. Like people are taking the bait, and you know, you'll scroll your news feed or your front page of videos and everything when you wake up in the morning, and I mean, it's hardly uplifting, is it? Not these days. You think I'm allergic to Bowser's shenanigans? Yeah, I'm allergic to turtles. The Goombas in this one look more like ducks, funnily enough. And lots of stuff I watch online are submitted cop body cams dealing with dumb people. Yeah, some people are just so insufferable, hey. You know, when you were a kid, you know, if you were naughty and you got a smack on the bottom every now and then, you didn't turn out like these freaking shitheads on the cop body cam. I've seen a lot of those, eh? It helps. Smack your kids on the fucking ass, eh? Oh, you can't do that anymore. Fucking watch me. Called discipline, motherfucker. Stop being naughty. Otherwise, you'll end up having like a freaking Karen. Oh, gosh. Anyway, we got this. Dude, I've seen so many, man. Like, these commentary channels on YouTube deal with these, like, you know, just little things. Like, you know, for example, if a customer's being difficult, like, a business has the right to refuse service, right? And they'll be like, sorry, ma'am, you're being difficult. I have to ask you to leave. And then she won't leave. And then you have to call the police in order for her to freaking leave. And, I mean, it just wouldn't have been necessary, you know? Like, Bish, you should have just freaking left. Anyway. And so Hombre Lobo Gaming says, but it's satisfying to see those stupid people get arrested. Oh, dude, it's great entertainment. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because the entertainment level's 10 out of 10. But it's also concerning to know that we have those thought burgers on this planet. Oh, we're using the wrong character, everybody. Alright, let's use Bill in this one. Did I just say thought burgers? There you go. Oh, no. Fucking hell, I screwed up. Dude. Now I've lost all of Bill's power-ups. I'm in trouble. I might have to use Pit in this one. That's definitely part of the strategy in this. Picking the right character for the right situation. It's definitely part of the strategy. I think Pit will carry us to the promised land. Yeah, here we go. Hombre says, try being one of those Mega Man robots. Well, I will in the right situation, bro. In the right situation, I will. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. You've become addicted to the... Well, what are you playing at the moment? I was asking that earlier, Dale. I was asking everyone what they're playing at the moment. What you playing? What you got going? Oh, that was a star pout. That's alright. Be honest, is the remaster remake of Black Flag any good? Is it good? Be honest. If it is, fantastic. But I've been hearing mixed reviews on it. So obviously everyone's experience is different. Jeff says it's very good. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Hombre Lobo says, I love games that allow you to be bad guy characters. Yes. Guys, I need to re-level up Bill Reiser though, because he's gonna be crucial for a little bit later on. So we have to re-level him up. As I said, Moe and I are gonna go out for an early dinner tonight. Late lunch or early dinner, whatever you want to call it. We're going to eat it between 3 and 4. But we're going to film it for you guys, because we're long overdue to do some stuff on the One Trip Only channel. So, Vietnamese food. I hope you guys like Vietnam food. And if you've never seen Vietnam food, well, you're in luck. We're going to show you a bunch of Vietnam food today. What are we going to eat, babe? Yes, we're going to have pho, and we are going to have banh mi, and maybe a side dish. We'll see. Oh, bro, I had that bookmarked. I think I accidentally unbookmarked it. You started playing All Factory Squad, and I'm still playing... Do you reckon All Factory Squad would go alright on one coin only? The reason, actually, I remember why I unbookmarked that. I heard that the game is designed more for multiplayer and that everything's a little bit hard for by yourself because of time management. So I think that's why I unbookmarked it. But I was actually going to pick that up. I was very, very, very close to buying that. I did see that. Alright, so we did get one power up with Bill at least. Let's go. Returns outlet sim. So there's a returns outlet sim too. The next sim I'm going to be playing is bowling alley sim. I've got to get used to the controls and make sure that works properly. But like I said, I've got the bowling alley sim right now. Let me just double check that my computer hasn't reverted back to 240 hertz. I forgot to check today. You know, we're all good. Okay. Who are we going to use next? Cutman. You said use one of the bosses. We'll use Cutman. It is Hombre Lobo Gaming. It is. Well, don't forget, I love digging sims because I've got like a game about digging a hole. I've got Prison Escape Sim. They're all digging sims, and I'm just trying to figure out a time where I can slot them in because I like games like that, bro. I've got a bunch of digging sims. But maybe I should have a crack at... I think the only thing is, like, they do get a little bit repetitive. Like, a game about digging a hole is great. Because the whole thing to get through only takes... Sorry, no bueno. That was a bit hard for a Mega Man character. Yeah, to get through the whole thing only takes... like, 50 minutes. But, like, Prison Escape Sim is a bit more long-winded. Sure. You've been playing Hunter Call the Wild? Glad you're enjoying it, bro. Yeah. Well, this place we're eating at is like, what's awesome about, like, Asia is you can eat at a Michelin star restaurant and the plates are still $2 or $3 each. It's crazy, hey, like, they're starting to give Michelin stars out in Asia now to, like, street food vendors. There's this 80-year-old lady, well, she's like, what, 83 in Bangkok, baking street pad thai, and she got a Michelin star. So it's crazy. Like, I remember back in the day when they give out Michelin stars, you'd think of like hoity-toity French food or European food or dishes that cost like $100, $200 each. No, they're giving it out to $2, $3 plates now, hey. You can't brag about having the money to go to a Michelin star restaurant anymore. It's not like for the bougie or the rich now. If it, well, you know what? That's exactly right. Hey, if it's good, it's good, and right, good, and that's the whole point of what the Michelin program's supposed to be, to recognize the best food in the world. Now that could be from like a celebrity chef, or it could be the way Mum makes it. You know, it's just about recognizing the best food in the world. Doesn't always have to be expensive. Hey, how you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. I mean, that's exactly the point. Dude, I missed my... Oh, my gosh. Oh, dude, I didn't realize it was ricocheting back. Man, I'm not having much luck today, am I? Oh, we need to get good. Now, how you doing, Christina? What's your plan for the weekend? But that, you know what, Dry, I respect, because that is the most common sense thing that you could have possibly said. If it's good, it's good. I mean, it's as simple as that. Yes. Who are we going to use now? 6-2. 6-2's not that hard, so that's probably an opportunity to level up another character, I think. So we might try and use a Mega Man robot here. We'll use Fireman this time. Guys, we got a big day here. Hope you're ready for it. Anything else you want to do today, babe? Anything else you want to do? Well, I picked the food today, so I mean, if there's something else you want to pick. Yeah. I do kind of want to chill out and sleep early, though, because tomorrow could be a big day. Tomorrow could be 4 hours, could be 16 hours. You never freaking know, hey? I certainly don't expect it to be 16 hours every week, guys. But you also have to prepare for the fact that it might be. But that would also be presumptuous of me, too, because it'd take a lot of generosity, you know? So it's just like... I just go into, like, Saturday thinking, alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, dude, I was trying to run up the top. And Christina says, early appointment in the morning for my car. We'll know my fate soon on car. I hope it's not too much. And so JK Software says it'll be 16 hours. Well, look. I don't think it would be presumptuous of me to think it's not going to be 4 hours. Because it ain't going to just be 4 hours. But I think just to assume it's going to be 16 hours every week would be incredibly entitled of me, sir. But it'd be a pretty safe bet to know it's not going to be 4 hours. I don't think it'd be presumptuous to think, okay, you're going to be on for a minimum of 8 hours. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Yes. Let's see how we go with... Oh, should we... No, I don't want to use Link. That wouldn't be a good idea. All right, we haven't used Simon in a while. Let's use him. Yeah, we'll just have some fun with it. We'll have some fun with it. I'll make sure I'm organized with the game selection. I think there's a few games on Super Nintendo I want to do that I haven't done in a while. We might give that survival mode on Super Punch-Out a try one more time too. I remember we got that new mod of Super Punch-Out where you got a survival mode. You have to beat every single boxer, and you're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times the whole game. I thought it was you're only allowed to lose 3 times the whole game. That's actually not that difficult, but no. You're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times, which doesn't sound that hard, because you know I'm pretty good at Super Punch-Out. But it's a matter of focus and concentration, right? Like, if you get distracted or you lose concentration, all of a sudden you can easily get knocked down, right? So, you have to try and get through Super Punch-Out, and you're only allowed to get knocked down 3 times. That's pretty tricky. That is pretty tricky. Because nobody perfect. Not even me. Alright, let's use Bill for this one. Well, what happened there? It's like, where did my character go? What the fuck was that? He moonwalking all over the place. Oh, that's okay. It's not like it's the last time I'm ever going to put it on, Christina. You're all good. Oh, jeez. Dude, there's a small window of getting that done, hey. Dude, that's so freaking tricky. That is so tricky. I don't know if it came across as tricky as what it felt, but that was so tricky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was really tricky. Am I a fan of ActRaiser? Nah. Nah. I realize overworld sections slow the pace. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. Am I interested in the game? Yes. But I think there's also a talent issue. I struggle on the difficulty of ActRaiser as well, to be honest. I just suck. But your buddy is in another castle. What, Bill has buddies? By 7-1. Who can we use now? I have to be... Okay, no, you know what? We're going to use Simon this time. Is Is ActRaiser an RPG? It's kind of like an action. It's like an action game with city builder. Dude, what is it? It's an action game with city building elements, really. Oh, dude, really? Oh, there's nothing up there I can use. Oh, well. Yeah, I tell you what, this really does drag out the Mario experience just because of the challenge and the difficulty using other characters. Where's this sunbish going? There we go. Hopefully there's a power-up here. No. Oh, no, because there's going to be a mushroom in the next one, isn't there? There we go. Yeah, we can get it out of there. Oh, a flower. Oh, so we're maxed out. Oh, that's alright. We successfully got out of there with Simon. That's cool. I'll probably use Pit in the next level now. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. It's gross. I'm okay, babe. Yeah, I'm being disgusting in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be being professional. Yeah, I'm actually caring about being professional today, everybody. Oh. Hey, by the way, Christina, how's your work going lately anyway? I hope it's going alright. How long have you been in your current position now for? Because I know you're well past the transitional phase now. What's the name of the game? This game is called Super Mario Brothers Crossover. Oh, dude, I do silent but deadlies all the time when I'm live, and you just can't hear them. That's different. Bro, you think I don't do silent but deadlies? My gosh. Bro, I've got that down to an art form. I just hope Moe's not around when I do it, because it's not fair on her. You think I don't do that? Dude, this game has been modded so much. Like, if you go on romhacking.net, there's so many ROM hacks of Mario 1. But, you know, the most ROM-hacked Mario game is actually Mario World. And when it comes to quality, I think the best ROM hacks are Mario World. It's just a bummer, because I've never been good at Mario World from a flow standpoint. Like, for me, the Mario games I like to play is Mario and Mario 3. And there's some pretty good ROM hacks that aren't Kaizo. But you know, I'm a bit picky with them. I probably play more Mario 1 hacks than anything. I do play a lot of Mario 1 hacks. I have about a half dozen of them on rotation. But yeah, Mario World seems to have the more elaborate mods and some pretty clever ones too. Oh, 7-3. We're gonna have to use Bill. Now that we're getting to the end game, I have to stick with the characters I'm good with. Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, you and Chrissy Ogle sound like you have something in common. You're covering vacations. It's always fun when you're taking them, but not fun when you're covering them, right? You know, here's the irony. You cover someone's vacation, and then after all that extra work, you need another vacation. Oh, no. Oh, that's no good. Yeah. Yeah, you and Chrissy in the front lines dealing with so many people. Oh, so as Damo says, it's funny when you pass gas in a Zoom meeting and your name lights up. You think the microphone picks it up? You could just say, oh, sorry, I got heavy breathing, or something like that. My manager dropped by to give me a big thank you and a $5 Starbucks card. $5 Starbucks card? Fucking cheap Charlie, motherfucker. That won't even get you one coffee at Starbucks these days. Oh, wait, it's American money. Sorry, I'm thinking of Australian money. At least you got a free coffee, I guess. Yeah. But $5 at Starbucks in Australia are gonna get you a freaking handshake, that's it. I think most coffees are like $7 to $8 for the large size in Australia now. You're right, and you know what? That's fair. Christina says, well, she didn't have to do that. You're spot on. She didn't. That's fair. Yeah, in Australia, that's not going to get you nothing. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Mikey just dropped a gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Hey, Jigglypuff, if you're on the receiving end, Mikey just hooked you up. Thank you, brother. What are we going to do for you? Your favorite. Here we go. Thanks, man. Yeah, man, that's unreal. Sunfish Airways, everybody. How you going, Darrington? Wonderful to see you. Oh, yeah, right. Bowser's immune to, Oh, there we go. How lucky was that? Way to go, Link. Oh, Christina says, I don't buy the coffee at Starbucks. I save the gift cards for the new... Oh, so they got the merchandise there too. Yeah, the big chain here in Thailand is Amazon Coffee, and they've got all that stuff for sale too, like the tumbler cups and things like that. I don't know how much they cost though, but that, yeah. Like, I guess you'd be able to use that credit for everything, right? You know, that's cool. No, the story about the guy that made this game is interesting. I forget, what is it, Explosive Games or whatever? Yeah, he was making these Flash mods of Mario for years. And then what happened was, before the pandemic, he tried to attempt to take everything he learned from these Mario mods and bring out his own game. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. And he went broke. And he disappeared... for about 4 years during the pandemic. And then he only just came back and basically explained his story. And unfortunately, this is the guy that made this is really, really, really talented. And it didn't really work out. Unfortunately, it's, yeah, life can be cruel sometimes. Well, you can't play any character, but you've got a big choice. But I'm being a little bit picky now because I've only got so much health left. I might use Contra Bill in level 3 actually. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get a move on here. Far out. You just don't have the same rhythm in this as what you would with Mario, hey. Oh, that's alright, we got it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. my god, bro. Oh. I think we're almost out of here. Oh, geez, the last thing you need to do is hear the music speed up. We don't need that. Oh. There we go. We're out. We're out, everybody. Alright, so who are we going to use in World 8 too? What other robot bosses have we not used? Oh, Gemini Man? Alright, let's see what Gemini Man is like. Try Gemini Man. I mean, the Gemini beam's pretty good. I'm not... Oh. Oh. Yeah, take that. Alright, that was tricky. Just mixing things up here a bit. Dude, I despawned that pet. Oh, there it is. I was be like, don't fuck with me, bro. I don't think that power-up did anything apart from give me an extra hit point. Oh, oh my god. Oh, yeah. If you didn't master that double jump, you'd be done. Well, I don't think we can use his cloning ability until we get the flower. But we're not going to be using him on the next level, so... I just wanted to give him a try now. Yeah, you know Mega Man 2 has some of the best Mega Man music of all time, but Mega Man 3 is just consistently good the whole way through. Ooh. Alright, so, we got... I'm going to use probably Pit and Bill for the last two levels. So let's use Pit for this one and see how we go. 2 levels left, everybody. So this took pretty much an hour to beat. Man, crazy challenging this game, eh? Just to put it in perspective, if you go through all of Super Mario Brothers without the warps, at a casual pace, it usually takes between 35 and 40 minutes to do. But because you've got the extra challenge with the new characters, it's taken an extra 20 minutes to get through the whole game. Now, by the way, I've also got the Lost levels and the Special Edition maps in this as well. I might do, I don't really like Lost levels, but I might attempt to do the Special Edition maps for you guys as a bonus game one day. Lost levels kind of sucks. I think we could all agree Lost levels can go in the bin. But the Special Edition maps are not bad. You'd be happy that we're using Pit today, Christina. Oh, dude, we gonna get out of here already? Yeah, I love Pit, because you can be as floaty or as tight with your platforming, depending on how long you press the jump button with Pit. And thankfully, that area was pretty easy. How you going, Sammy Pierce? Good to see you. Hombre Lobo says there's a reason Lost Levels never made it to the US until Super Nintendo. Well, same with Australia. We got the same Mario 2 as what you guys did. We got the same Mario 2 you guys did. Sam says it's almost 11 PM. I know, I'm a little bit late today. Don't forget, once I get back to Australia, we're back to streaming at 8 PM US Eastern. So, that'll be a little bit more convenient for the people on the East Coast. But yeah, back to 8 PM US Eastern when I'm back home. I'm here for another 5 nights. And then I need a couple days to get home. Yes. Then back at 8 PM. Hombre Lobo says, do you get jet lag going between countries? So, generally coming to Thailand, I'm fine. Because all I'm doing is I'm gaining a few hours coming to Thailand. You just stay up a little bit later, go to bed, and you're fine. Flying back to Australia is a challenge, though. Because you're flying backwards, and it just fucks you up, man. However, I forced myself to get used to it. But I will say this, flying to Thailand is easier for me than flying back home to Aussie. With that being said, though, this time I'm flying back home in the day. I usually have an overnight trip, but this time, because of the pricing and everything, I'm actually, Damn, that's not good. Yeah, this time I'm flying back home during the day. So I'll get back to Australia at about, 4:30 in the afternoon. Probably won't make it back to my house till 6:37. Probably later than that, actually. Probably 8 o'clock after you got immigration and everything. There we go. We just beat the game, everybody. Thank you, Bill. Your quest is over. There you go. Bill got to get back together with his boyfriend, everybody. Look at that. Lance and Bill sitting in a tree, about to lose their privacy. Is my sis picking it? Oh, I might, if Megan's available, she would offer to pick me up, you know, because she took me to the airport to come here. But I'm just happy for her to pick me up at the local train station, and I'll just get the train, and then if she can pick me up from there, that'd be awesome. Yeah, let me just delete the join a key. Here we go, anti-micro. Give me 1 second, everybody. Anti-micro, there we go. We're gonna end this task. Alright, cool. Hey, you got Nox a Million, love a happy ending. Oh, I see what you did there, you dirty dog. Alright, still to come, guys. We're going to play Turtles. I love playing Turtles on NES. It's like my go-to game. So we're going to play Turtles on NES. Then we're going to do Mega Man 11. And then we've got Curse of the Moon 2. I never, ever played Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. Only the first one. But that's the get out of my comfort zone game for today. You know, you've got your personal favorites, and then you've got your get out of your comfort zone game. We got one today, and that's Curse of the Moon 2. It's like Castlevania, but not Castlevania. Yes. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm actually going to load up the Toon Edition today. There we go. No, that's okay, Doxaville. Hey, I'm used to everyone being dirty, so don't worry. I'm just... Yeah. No, but you gotta remember, I don't expect my sister to pick me up. My sister has got two full-time jobs. One is her job and the other is running the family. You know? So she's already got a lot on her plate. Even if she offered, I'd just be like, nah, I'll just go to our train station and get me there. Yes. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you, Jeremy Voss. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great, mate. No, if anything, I love my sister, and I just want to try and make her life easy as possible, including as well as Moe's, you know? Moe and Megan are the two ladies I see the most in my life. I want to try and make their lives easier, not harder. How you going, Black Tiger? Good to see you, man. You just got back from day one of a family reunion. Man, family reunions always make for a great sitcom or movie, hey? Family reunions. It's like that family you don't see, like, for 20, 30 years at, like, a family reunion or a funeral or a wedding, and all sorts of shenanigans happen. Yes. How was the family reunion? Was it exciting as the movies? Jeez, that was lucky. Excuse me. Maybe I am getting a bit fluey again. Far out. Can't win, babe. Again, sorry everyone for being disgusting. Bowie says tonight get tablets and sleep. Yeah, just pop a pill, that's a solution. Just pop a pill, Rick. Pop a pill. This game layout reminds you of Goonies. Well, I mean, they were both technically Konami games. However, technically, because I'm pretty sure Goonies was Konami, and this game was Ultra. But for those of you who don't know, Ultra was a subsidiary of Konami, right? So, Ultra and Konami are the same thing. Everyone might be like, but Rick, why did Konami have a second company? Why wouldn't they just do it all under Konami? Good question. Because back in the day, for some reason, Nintendo of America, I think, would only let publishers publish a certain amount of games a year. And Konami wanted to make extra profit, obviously. So they're like, okay, how do we fly more games under the radar? And they're like, okay, we'll have two companies and release more games with that loophole. So that's why they did Ultra, so they could release more games. There you go. I don't know if any other companies did it. They probably did. I just can't remember who they are off the top of my head. Yes. It was kind of a meet-up at a hotel. Oh, that's a bit of a bougie family reunion. Chilling at the Holiday Inn. What, wasn't that a Chingy song? Chilling at the Holiday Inn? I'm pretty sure that was a Chingy song. You remember Chingy, Christina? That was our age group. Hey, how you going, Nick? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Black Tiger says, one thing I'm glad about is I'm using 2 of my vacation days, so I'm getting paid to be there. The only thing better than a vacation is a paid vacation, sir. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Holiday Inn, and then there was Right There, which was probably my favorite, and then Jackpot. But I never really understood what the ladies were singing in the Jackpot video. Like, Chingy Wayasso Chinky, I'm just like, is that what they're singing? I don't know. I never understood the lyrics of that song. Showing my age now. We're going back like over 20 years for that, hey? How you going, Retro Fire Gamer, by the way? Great to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. I think it's just the allergies, to be honest. I don't think I'm getting a cold. I think I'm just sneezing because of something in the air. Oh, you think maybe it could be a dirty... You know what? It could be the air conditioning units, to be honest. It could be dust from the air conditioning units. Because it happened at your place too. There you go. I think the air conditioning units are the culprit, everybody. I think you might be right, you know. Chingy at times reminded me of a girl who worked at McDonald's and went on to be a stripper. I still know some of the favorite cliche, like, stripper songs, eh? Oh, did it really? I'm sorry to hear that. Black Tiger says at the family reunion the restrooms weren't clean to his liking. Nothing worse than a dirty restroom, hey? I'm kind of like Shitbreak in American Pie. I'd rather just hold it in and wait to go home. I'm like that. Hey, I hate a dirty restroom. I hate it. We're kind of showing our age, Christina, because we're talking about stripper music. Now it's OnlyFans music. For some reason, Christina's talking about strippers, babe. Oh, he's like, You just turned 50? Oh, halfway to 100, eh? Jeez, that's gonna take a... Hurry up, man. That's gonna really sink in once I hit 50, knowing that I'm halfway to 100 and that I won't make it anywhere near 100. That's pretty scary, actually. Far out. Halfway to 100, huh? And I'm only 5 years from it. Far out, bro. Crazy times. There it is, we did it. We did, Christina. Good job. The dam is safe. Let's go home. Oh, let me guess, you have my support. We always talk about this. What is April actually doing to support? What's she doing to support? Like, it's okay if you just want to chill, but don't say you're supporting when you're not supporting. Alan says, since I probably won't make it to 100, I'll tell you right now that 50 was just another year. Like, don't understand. Yeah, I don't think, I think once I hit like 51 and 52, I'll just be like, whatever. But like 50 is a milestone year, and so when I hit 50, I'm gonna be like, whoa, whoa, you know? Getting older is scary. I was talking about that today with a nurse. We see a lot of elderly patients. Ah, yeah. I'll do my best to handle aging with dignity. I'll do my best. If I can get out of wearing adult nappies until I'm 80, I'll be happy. I'll try to do it with class. By the way, Dale says he's been on a weight loss journey, and he's lost 40 man, congratulations, 47 pounds? Dude, that's a tremendous effort. So, hey man, you know what? Being that you've lost 47 pounds, bro, you could probably help a lot of people. So what is your secret? What is your secret to losing so much weight? And what advice would you give to people? I think you could help. Do you think in your case it was like moving the body? Or do you think it was just like eating less donuts? Like what did you do? If you can lose 120 more, geez, man, you must be a bit of a fatty then. Dude, you want to lose another 120? Man, good for you though. 47 is a great start, bro. 47 is a great start. Unreal. Fuck, you want to lose another 120? Jeez. Bro, you're gonna have a hell of a story once that's done. Yeah, well done, bro. Well done. Hey, Alan says, I don't know that I do anything with class, and you're like the most rebellious pastor I know, bro. Yeah, you know what I love? Like, even though I should, I don't feel like I have to watch what I say around you, Alan. I kind of appreciate that, within reason, of course. But I think that what makes you special in your field. You're not a hypocrite, I don't think. We need more of you, Alan. We go this way. Yeah, so does the big one, isn't it? That's such good advice. I'll tell you the truth, guys, if I'm going to be real and 100 with you guys, I think the only reason I'm not obese is because for some reason I developed a taste for diet soda in my mid-20s. When I was in my mid-20s, I was like, yeah, I kind of just going to drink diet soda from now on so I can eat more of what I want. And I've just always stuck with it. And I can honestly say the only reason I'm not obese now is I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a little bit overweight. But the only reason I'm not obese now is because I don't drink sugary drinks. That's it. Hey, that's the secret for me. Yeah. Dude, right? I mean, that's it. Like, that's a nice way of looking at it. That's even more respect that you need to give me, Alan, but that's a nice way of looking at it. I wish other people saw it from that point of view, bro. Some do, obviously, not everyone. Yeah, so that's the biggest cheat code you can do, honestly, in my experience. No sugary drink. Dude, there's some pretty good diet sodas out there these days. Like, look, I'm not gonna lie, it's never gonna taste as good as the sugary stuff. But you do acquire a taste of it over time. And I just like having the bubbles anyway. So there's some pretty good diet sodas out there these days. There you go, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. Thank you so much for coming in. Christina says your Chardonnay 2 to 3 times a week is your vice. I mean, that's going to pack on some calories. But I don't know what your diet is around that. But yeah, wine will have a few calories. There's a new gym being built with... Yeah, see, I've got a little bit of a challenge because I want to go back to the gym. And now that I've moved, I can afford the gym. But I need to find one that's walking distance, and I don't think we have one. Because, you know, I'm not driving. So... yeah, that's my challenge, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I can afford the gym, but I can't find a gym in walking distance at the moment. But maybe I should do what Dwayne's doing. Like, Dwayne does a bunch of home workouts, and he's getting in tremendous shape. Big shout out to Dwayne, Mr. Headlock Gaming. So, he's been doing home workouts. So Alan says, drinking water helped me drop a lot of weight. So did COVID and pneumonia and surgery. A little dark humor there. Lovely. Yeah, fuck this. I love it. Dark humor. Alan's like, yeah. Yeah, I changed my lifestyle habits. How'd you lose weight? Well, I stopped drinking sugary drinks and I got COVID. Lost all the weight. It's like fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me, I shouldn't be saying that. Anyway. Yeah. I love it. Dark humor. Dark humor. I'm warning, if some of you newbies might not be able to handle it near, eh? Dude, stress is a funny thing. Because stress can make you lose weight and also put on weight, I think, depending on the hormones. It's so weird, and I can't explain it because I'm not a medical practitioner. But I know stress can lead to weight gain or weight loss depending on the person. Oh, there we go. We got it. Done. Hey, Sam says, Mr. Pibb Zero Sugar tastes just like the OG. A lot of people think Coke Zero is one of the best inventions ever, because everyone says Coke Zero tastes almost like real Coke. But again, I'm kind of over real Coke now. Like, if I want a Coca-Cola beverage, I usually get Diet Coke because I like the bit of flavor. Everyone's going to think I'm disgusting. But if I feel like a Coca-Cola, I get Diet Coke because I like the bit of flavors. Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, when I went to Wendy's, see, we don't have Dr. Pepper Zero in Australia, only regular Dr. Pepper. But when I went to Wendy's in the United States, you had this Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero, and oh my god, that was fantastic. I think that's probably, to this day, still one of the best diet sodas I ever had. Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero at the Wendy's. It was so good. You think Diet Mountain Dew's the best diet soda? Though those Mountain Dew energy cans are sugar-free, aren't they? Well, I mean, if I want something bitter, I have Diet Coke, and if I'm in the mood for something sweet, I have Pepsi Max. Kind of what I do. Sometimes you want something more bitter, sometimes you want something sweet. Yeah. I think a lot of companies are getting on the energy zero sugar craze now, hey. Everyone trying to follow suit with, like, Bang and Monster. Hey, how you going, Payron? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. I tell you what, Payron, if you're lucky and you're hanging around tomorrow night, I might play the last 30 minutes of your Zelda game tomorrow. Good to see you, Payron. Thank you for being in here. There you go. You guys have all really been the true MVPs, putting up with my allergy nightmares today. I appreciate it. Oh, I also want to remind you guys that I'm only here for another five nights. So we are doing Beat or Eat It and Whatever Wednesday a day early this week. Yeah, just so you guys all know. Otherwise, there'll be a problem with the scheduling. So, Beat or Eat It's going to be on Monday this week. Whatever Wednesday is actually going to be a Whatever Tuesday. There we go. Just a heads up. Yes. Zero sugar's legal in Australia? Yeah, I think I have a funny feeling our drinks probably have different ingredients to what your drinks do. But, how you going, Proper Music? Good to see you. But, yeah, I think they have different ingredients. But, yeah, no, we don't have any issues with, I think sometimes Australia regulates hard on caffeine content. Like, we've had energy drinks removed. Like, I remember for like a year straight, I was non-stop buying Bang and C4 and all these energy drinks, and then all of a sudden they disappeared. But it seems like when you go, I mean, you'll notice this when you go to like a convenience store like the 7-Eleven or something. It seems to be like there's a new energy drink or hydration drink coming out every day. It feels, or every week I should say. It feels like every week there's a new energy drink or hydration drink that's in and out. You know, everyone trying to get into the market. You know what I'll do? I'll have a look at our cans when I get home and I'll let you know, Nick. I'll let you know. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can get a variety of, and I mean, it also depends on the size as well. You can get, if you only want a small hit, just get a small can. Yeah. By the way, one more time, you legends on YouTube, if you don't mind giving us a thumbs up, that would be amazing. A sub would be great. My friends on Twitch, you can follow us if you're enjoying what you see today. We'd love to have you back. Support the little guy. Hey, you know what? I might not be like Asmongold or Queso, but you know what? We have a fun time here, and I think we still got something to offer. How you going, Dad? You forgot you had a Twitter. Thank you, man. Yeah, give us a follow over there too. So I'm so over the moon that the internet's actually working here. Oh, how lucky is that? It was so crap last time. Yeah, it's really good. But by the way, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited for the food that we're gonna eat tomorrow. Tell everyone what we're eating for dinner tomorrow. Yes. Aren't we getting bonchon delivered? Yeah, Korean fried chicken. Yes, for Survival Saturday. Bonchon, spicy Korean fried chicken. Bonjour? No, that's French. Bonchon. French bonchon, yes. Bonjour, bonchon. Yeah. Bonchon's awesome. I know some of your state you have them in America. Hey, I love bonchon. They're so good. Yeah. Oh, so juicy. Yeah, we've had bonchon a half dozen times and it's never sucked. Not once. Yeah, pizza company's now on the blacklist. We've bought a membership the last 2 or 3 years in a row. Was it last? No, we've been eating. No, we got a membership the last 2 years in a row, but we've been eating there together for 3 years. And they've changed the recipe, and you know, I hate to. It breaks my heart to say this, but Pizza Company has gone the ways of like Pizza Hut. Like, you know, they've kind of like cut corners, and now there's not as much cheese or as flavor. But put it this way, we'll still eat at Pizza Company, but just not as much. Yeah. Yeah. All good things come to an end, and I guess they went the same route as like Domino's and Pizza Hut and started cutting corners, and it's just like, doesn't taste like the same pizza anymore. Dude, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. I used to tell everyone, best pizza in Thailand, you have to eat at Pizza Company. Oh, here we go. Nick with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Nick. Nick says, my favorite cut of steak is the London broil. The London broil? I don't even think I know what the London broil is. The London broil, eh? Thanks so much, Big Nick. I really, really, really appreciate you. Yeah, the London broil, eh? Oh, lucky. I mean, I know what a broiler is. The London broil, eh? Dale says we have a pizza called Marco's here. They're 10 times better than the other chains. I have actually heard that. I have actually heard that. I think, I'm pretty sure I saw these American foodies trying all the chain restaurants. Remember that video we saw when they tried every chain restaurant in America? Pretty sure they said Marco's was the best. But Marco's was the only one I think that got S tier. I'm pretty sure it was Marco's. I'll have to double check. I've never had Marco's. I tell you what, I remember when I used to have cheap steak night at RG's. That's the only place where I'd had a cheap steak and it was actually tender enough to be, you know. I remember I used to get cheap steak night with Lek, and at the time, it was $8 for the steak and coleslaw and fries, Australian, not US. Like at the time, so it was like at the time it was like $5 US for a steak. With chips and coleslaw on cheap steak night, because they're enticing people to go in and buy it for drinks. It's about a 200-gram steak. And I remember Lek used to be like, oh, steak's a little bit tough. I'm like, bro, you just paid $5 for a fucking steak. Oh my god, yeah? Bro, you only paid $5 for it. What do you fucking want? It's like when we got the $15 rack of ribs. Oh, the ribs are... It's like, bro, it's $15 fucking dollars, bro. Oh, I screwed up. Hang on. So I can say this story because my brother Lek is a self-admitted cheap Charlie. He's, yeah. Dude, I can't get out of there. Man, it's a timing issue today. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Let's do this again. I can't get out. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Jeez, that's the first time I've really stuffed up today, isn't it? Yeah, I think I was just overthinking it. It's all good. Just overthinking it. Fuck that section, though. It's so freaking annoying. Anyway. Nick says, as I've gotten older and cut calories a bit, I lean towards thin crust as well. Oh, dude, you know what? Dude, I love thin crust. The only problem with thin crust is it doesn't fill you up, hey? Like, I love the taste and the texture of thin crust. And I also think, like, thin crust suits certain flavors of pizza better. Like, I feel like the barbecue sauce meat eater is really nice on a thin crust, to be honest. But it just doesn't fill you up. Have you ever ordered, like, a thin crust pizza from Domino's? It weighs like 100 grams. Bro, you're paying over $10 for a 100-gram pizza. The new Mortal Kombat movie is a solid 7, I think. I'm glad you like it, bro. I still need to see it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't taste good. It tastes amazing, but it just doesn't satisfy you. I guess one day when I get rich off the bougie YouTube money, I can buy 3 at once and just eat 3 at once. No, seriously though, I probably need to eat 3 to get full weight. Is this it? No, it's not. So we're going to reload here and go out. I think the only thing that ruins this level is that it's a maze. You know what my favorite chain pizza is at the moment, though? And again, you either like it or you won't. But my favorite chain pizza at the moment is the stuffed cheesy crust pepperoni at Pizza Hut. It's loaded in calories compared to the Domino's version. But the stuffed cheesy crust pepperoni pizza at Pizza Hut's now my favorite chain pizza. As I said, not real pizza, chain pizza. Let's not get those lines crossed. It'll never beat a real pizza. I'm saying for chain pizza, that's my favorite chain pizza right now. That one's better than Pizza Company. I'll get extra cheese on it. You can have it when you come back to Oz, babe. Yes. Damn, that's the wrong way too. Alright, we still haven't found the exit yet. Yeah, hopefully we find out in 2 weeks when Moe's coming to Aussie, eh? We're all the paperwork done. We're just nervously waiting the news, everyone. It's all done. Hey man, some well wishes, some fingers crossed. That'd be awesome. Yes. Oh, there it is. Took long enough, didn't it? Thank you, Christina. Yeah. As I said, I think that the agency will work their magic. That's what they get paid for. I think it'll be okay. I might, you know what? I'm gonna be a coward. I was actually tempted to go through this, with who we got, but I might die on purpose and get my full health back. Actually, I'm a coward today. I'm a coward. There we go. We're gonna die on purpose. We're gonna get a fresh set of lives for all these turtles, and we're gonna get it done. Yes. I mean, at least it's a very easy process. Look how much damage all these fools do to you when you're on the last level. Right, there it is. Alright. Okay, so we will use, yeah, we'll start with Leo. That's fine. Oh, how you feeling, babe? Everything okay? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go to bed early today, babe. Yes. I've been sleeping well, just not long enough. Yeah. I'll try. Still got your coffee left. Yeah. Well, you can see that for free now on Amazon Prime if you have an account. Hey, I don't have an account at the moment, but I might get an account for 1 month and just catch up with movies and then cancel it. Be a cheap Charlie, eh? Whenever I get a streaming service outside of Netflix, I get it for 1 month and then I instantly cancel. I'm like, no, we're not going to be doing any recurring payments today. I get it for 1 month and watch everything I want to watch. And then I'm like, bye-bye. Aw, you. Do you pay for the yearly? Oh, you probably, I mean, hey. The only thing I've got for I've got Netflix for the month, and I've got a 2-year VPN. I think it's a 2-year VPN. So, I'm covered, because most of what I want to watch, I just surf Netflix depending on the region, you know what I mean? Most of what I want it will be on there. Oh, we got it. There it is. You pay for YouTube I've got YouTube Premium Lite. Because the only reason I have YouTube Premium Lite is for no ads on non-music videos, which is really convenient if I'm doing like a reaction video or something. So I just have YouTube Premium Lite, which is $5 a month. And I think that's a bargain because they've now I now can minimize my YouTube whenever I'm using other apps too. So I think it's a bargain for $5 a month. I feel like I get my money's worth. Yeah, like if I'm doing a reaction video or something, last thing you want's a bunch of freaking ads. You've been wondering about... I mean, I like it. I mean, you need to get the full YouTube Premium if music's important for you, which is fair enough, because that'll be like getting Spotify, really. But if you're just after no ads on regular videos, I think it's pretty good value, eh? Yeah. I understand music doesn't play by the same rules. There's extra licensing and everything. And so Christina says these individual subscriptions you need to have to watch things you enjoy is ridiculous. Yeah, it's annoying how you have to have like one, if you want to watch something, it's on Netflix, and then another thing Prime, another thing Disney, another thing Paramount, another thing freaking Hulu. Look, you know what? I'm happy to miss out. If there's something that I'm absolutely dying to watch, I might get another stream service for just 1 month. But for the most part, I think having like a VPN and Netflix covers most of what I'm looking for anyway. So, and so Dale says the cheese attack. Don't you be fucking knocking the cheese attack, Dale. I live for cheese. What's wrong with cheese? Cheese is awesome. Cheese is the best. This guy, no, we're not going to be doing no cheese shade today. Thank you very much. Thank you once again, everyone, for being here. We're going to go straight into the next game. While we load the next game, you can hit the like button, subscribe, and follow, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Yes. As I said, we got something new next, guys. Something newish. I've only tried it like 2 times.
Light.
Now, I'll do one of my new simulator games ASAP. I just need a chance to practice it. Just give me 5 days, guys. I said, like, the next 5 days, I'm just being in the present moment with my girl, guys. It's only 5 more days. And then when I get home, I'll practice a ton of shit. We don't need the... No, we don't need an explanation. I know how to use everything, I think. We'll find out. Yes.
Ready.
Yes. But you know, once you know the easy way of doing something, it's very hard to go back to the hard way of doing it, because you're kind of like, why? I figured out the code. It's just like... it's like when you figure out the combination for a lock, why would you just go back to guessing random numbers? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, once you know, you know. Christina says, I'm not a Mega Man fan at all, but this is the only one I like to watch. Probably because of the modern aesthetic. This is actually my favorite Mega Man game out of all of them. That might surprise you, but this is my favorite Mega Man game. And Flood City says, work smarter, not harder. Well, I mean, dude, it's... If you can get the same result for 4 hours work over 8 hours work, why didn't you just do it 4 hours, right? That'll give you leverage to do other things. Like, duh. The only thing that matters is that you release a good product, I think, or you're doing... As long as you're doing something good, then it doesn't matter, because people would rather you do something good than be like, oh, look at me, I've suffered through this just for you. It's like, well, no, if it was unpleasant, then that extra work is meaningless. Exactly. Hopefully you like the next game, Christina. I don't know how long you're staying up for, but the next game is Castlevania-ish. So, the next game's very Castlevania-ish. As you guys know, I play Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 1 all the time. We're gonna try number 2 today. How you going, Embrace the Struggle? Good to see you again. What wacky things have you got to tell me today, Embrace the Struggle? I think anyone that's under a recording label you have to have YouTube, like even my friend, you can only watch his music ad-free if you have YouTube Premium. Yeah, no worries, Christina. We'll see you when you get... Oh, where are you going, you little mongrel? Aw. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I'm feeling better now. I actually spent the first, like, hour and a half of this stream having absolute sneezing fits. I'm actually okay now. I don't know what happened, babe. Alright now. Yeah, it's only in the mornings. It's only in the morning. It's only until, like... Yeah, it's only... At least the sneezing fits are gone now. Congestion feels like it's gone too. How you doing today, Steve? How's the family? You all ready for... by the way, guys, has anyone watched SmackDown yet? No spoilers. But by all means, you can let me know what you rate the show from 1 out of 10. We're going to watch SmackDown. I forgot we got SmackDown today. We can watch that after we eat. Or beforehand, depending when I finish. Yeah, anyone been watching SmackDown? No spoilers. You're way behind on SmackDown. Let's see what Sami Zayn has a cry about this week. I just should be champion. It's not fair that Cody and CM Punk always gets all the opportunities. It's not fair. The golden boy Cody Rhodes. That's my impersonation of Sami Zayn. And then, hey, you know what? Here's my other impersonation of Sami Zayn. You see this water bottle? That's my other impersonation of Sami Zayn. He always attacks innocent water bottles, everybody. So that water bottle has a better... Well, how you going, Como? He is entertaining. He's a great heel. There's nothing worse than that cringy guy that says, I'm the nice guy. I'm the only real nice guy. Like, if you need to tell the world you're nice, you're not nice. You're a freaking manipulative asshole, right? And I love it. Like, you know, when you were younger in particular, it doesn't happen as much when you're older. But, you know, when you're younger and you're around more people in different circles, you always had that guy, oh, I'm a nice guy. What's she see in him? Why didn't she give me a shot? I'm a nice guy. I'm way better than that dude. You're probably actually not. Yeah. Anyway.
What are you doing here?
Sami's great in his own way. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. No, you're not.
How mortifying! Time to square things up! Time to end this!
This boss isn't so intimidating when you're confident. Oh, dude. It's alright. That's the hard part done. You just gotta make sure for this section you have the hang time. Yeah, and you'll get him eventually. You don't even have to look at him. You just have to jump and shoot and you'll get him. Ugh. Damn, I've got an itchy nose. Combo says Brett screwed Brett. You know what? I actually blame HBK in that situation. I don't blame, like, Brett, and I don't blame Vince. Because I don't blame Brett, because Brett was put in a really hard situation as a man. And as a man, he wanted to keep his dignity, right? Because HBK was an absolute dick business-wise. So, Brett wanted to keep his self-respect as a man. And Vince wanted to protect his business. And so the thorn between, like, Vince and Brett was caused by HBK. So I actually blame HBK for that whole situation. I think Brett had his point of view. I think Vince had his point of view. I think they can both be right. I think HBK screwed everybody. That's what I think happened. Straight up. Again, not everyone will agree. The older you get, the more you think everything was a work. I'm starting to think that too, you know. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that crossed my mind. Didn't cross my mind. But no, I blame. But if it, let's just say it's not a work, I actually blame HBK for everything, to be honest. Yes. I honestly think if Medusa didn't throw the title in the trash, that whole situation probably would be different. Actually, I think that's a whole. I think that was obviously in the back of Vince's mind. If Brett left, he'd take the title with him, so he didn't want to risk the main title being defiled like that. So. Yeah. Interesting though, isn't it? Yeah, you talked about wrestling with shadows. You're actually spot on, actually, because I've always felt that. Because wrestling with shadows is one of the best wrestling documentaries ever made. But I've also, even as a teenager, I was thinking, wow, they really caught that epic hidden interview moment. Or they really caught this epic moment on the fly in the... You know, I just... You're right, it did seem very, very convenient. Especially when a lot of things were supposed to be tip-top secret. Exactly, like Steve says, Vince never gives people that much access. Or certainly afterwards he wouldn't, would be the argument. But you're right, I don't even think in the mid-90s he would, because he already had the steroid scandal and everything, and then the Ring Boy scandal. Vince would already be assuming by that point someone's trying to get, like, dirt on him, because he'd already been through that multiple times. So, yeah. Beyond the Mat. Yeah, I don't think Beyond the Mat got as much information as what, I don't think Beyond the Mat got as much tip-top secret stuff as what Wrestling with Shadows did. I think Beyond the Mat was really just the backstage areas, getting interviews and some pre-workouts and everything. It wasn't really that. Yeah, it wasn't really anything that crazy. I will say this, everyone else in the locker room sold the work though. Like, everyone else in the locker room saying it was real and that Brett punched Vince afterwards. Like, they're all protecting it. Louis the... Oh, how long ago was that? Oh, I remember that. That was like probably 20 years ago. Because I remember we've got a guy called Stevie Bruce. And his dad is... Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker, and I'm pretty sure Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker was in that video. I think what happened, yeah, I think, because I think they were at the WCW power plant as well, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I remember Sergeant Buddy Lee Parker was getting pretty heated for the lack of respect for the business. I think I remember that. And Steve, oh man, Mikey, thank you, bro. Mikey's off to bed. Yeah, I remember that. Jeez, that was a long time ago. He must have been really young then. This is going out to you. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah. But by the way, Stumblebum, good to see you. I kind of agree with Scott Hall on that. He said they all knew and they were all in on it. If that's the case, then Bret Hart's hatred of WWF... Well, I mean, he probably would have had a little bit of... You know, if it wasn't for the whole Owen incident, maybe Bret would have come back sooner. If it wasn't for Goldberg and Owen. A lot of things happened, I guess. Damn, this is a long-ass level. I feel like I've been playing this level forever, guys. This is a long-ass freaking level, this one. Oof. Oh, no, that's okay. I understand, guys. Thank you for coming. It's my bad. I have been a little bit late lately. I'll be on time tomorrow, guys. I'll be on at 9 p.m. US Eastern, so I will be on time tomorrow. You have a good sleep, Flood City. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, we'll have a great day tomorrow. Oh, look at that. Not going to let the spikes intimidate me today, sir. You have a great sleep, brother. Appreciate you coming in today. Aw. Dude. Doofus. What a doofus. Let's try again. First you don't succeed. Brush yourself off and try again. Try again. Dude, I didn't even need to slow down gear that time. Oh, dude, we don't need no slow down gear. Pro gamer, everyone. Pro gamer. Pro gamer.
Take an acid bath.
Oh, take an acid bath, eh? I know some people in here probably find that fun. Almost there. What do we got now? Oh yeah, Impact Man. We're gonna melt down the metal with the acid. That just makes common sense. What other crazy wrestling stories you got for me today, Commodore 64 Brannigan? What else can we bring up from the past? There is one thing that I mentioned the other day that I don't excuse Bret Hart for. Because in the mid-2000s, I remember Bret openly said in interviews that he forgave Goldberg for the punk kick. No, not the punk kick, sorry, the thrust kick to the head. And then he changed his mind. You don't forgive someone and then change your mind, bro. Like, you either forgive someone or you don't. There's no itsy takey backsies, bro. Like, you can't do that. Oh, crap. You want to know my top 3 wrestling moments ever? Bro, that's such a good freaking, that's such a good question. That is a really, really good question. That's a really good question. You know what? I think we can all agree that the Stone Cold Steve Austin heel turn didn't turn out the way everyone hoped. However, the actual moment that Stone Cold Steve Austin turned heel was probably one of the most iconic moments for a minute. Also, I think Hulk Hogan body slamming Andre the Giant. I mean, that's a pretty big freaking moment, isn't it? So I think Hulk Hogan body slamming Andre. I think Stone Cold Steve Austin turning freaking heel, like hell froze over. What else? How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Oh, it's so hard. There's so many, but they're two that are off the top of my head. What else could I pick? I don't think it's going to be something that you truly appreciate for another couple decades. But, you know what? Roman Reigns officially, like, introducing his new music and starting the original Bloodline. That was pretty freaking nuts, actually. That was pretty nuts. I know people aren't very like, oh, Roman, you know, but, I mean, again, you probably won't... And then Cody Rhodes finishing the story. I think Cody's bland as batshit now. But, like, Cody Rhodes finishing the story finally after 2 and a bit years is a pretty big deal. So, yeah. But these are moments you won't appreciate till later. Oh, we gotta throw some. Yeah, good to see you, Chris. Thank you for coming in, man. How are you doing? Hey, when you have time, can you please throw me the packet of fishermen? I don't want to bother you, but if you could throw me the fisherman's friends. I need to be friends with a fisherman today. Yeah. Thanks, babe. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you are a bit cold, babe. Yes. Yeah, here she is. You are super and you are annoying. Dale says one of the most pivotal moments in wrestling history was Ron... Dude, I love that moment. With him invade it. Bro, that was unreal. I always forget that Ron Simmons didn't really have the belt for that long because that moment was amazing. Because, I mean, who would have thought Vader would have lost at that point in time? Like, that was far out, man. Christina says she loves you. Aww. She's... Do you agree with Macho Man with Hogg's help beating up Ted DiBiase? That was a cool... Yeah, WrestleMania 4, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, no, that's a good moment too. With that being said, the Mega Powers breaking up, that was a... Yeah, that was crazy at the time, eh? Mega Powers breaking up. Oh, actually, you know what was also an iconic moment? I got to give one to Ric Flair, actually. The 1992 World Rumble victory. Because not only was it the best Rumble ever, but it was also had the belt on the line. So Ric Flair winning the title at the 92 Royal Rumble. That's up there. That's up there. Definitely. Oh, I didn't know you saw that. That's pretty good, Jeremy. What's it called?
Fan or conditioner.
There's a cocktail called Fan of Conditioner. I don't know whose name. Let's look at the cocktail menu here. For some reason, we got a cocktail menu. That's very bougie. We're not drinking. We don't drink, but there's apparently a cocktail menu. Summer, garden, sunset, climate, butterfly, autumn, winter, fan of or conditioner, Tea in the rain, windbreak, it's gonna rain. The fuck? I mean, I mean, what happened to like pina colada, sex on the beach? Freaking what the fuck ever? Hey, like, what the hell kind of cocktail menu that? I mean, how you going, George? Good to see you.
Maximum impact.
Wrong. Goose.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, babe. And so Stumblebum says, I didn't know one coin only was posh. Well, no, did you see those? No. When you're in Southeast Asia, if you're not staying in a hostel, every group of apartment/hotel has their own bar. Trust me, it's not bougie. If it was bougie, they would have pina coladas and sex on the beach. Every hotel that's not a hostel has their own bar over here, man. It's an Asian thing. Everyone thinks I'm bougie. They just don't realize that Asia's different. Yes. And I don't drink anyway. We haven't had a single... I think I've had like one... No, hang on. Apart from the 4th of July stream, I haven't had a beverage. What do we got now? Who are we gonna do next? Oh, Bounce Man. Let's see if we can buy some stuff first.
Mega Man, I've made a breakthrough.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
You remember when I asked my wife for a massage? Operation Sneaky Voodoo failed.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega,
Poor guy.
Can I interest you in some parts?
That's a bummer.
This is what you want, buddy? And there you have
Keep fighting the good fight, brother. Oh man.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want,
Yeah.
buddy? Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yes.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some...
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you
E-Tanks.
sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Ta-da! Already.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna start getting really annoying, eh?
Already. Are you sure?
Ta-da!
Already. Are you sure?
Ta-da! Alright, we bought some stuff, it's all good. Let's do the bounce level. Dude, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. With that being said, now I haven't had one in nearly 2 years, and I used to drink them all the time, but pina coladas, bro, I'd never be able to make a good pina colada by myself. Like, if I was staying somewhere bougie, I would get a pina colada, just because, A, I don't have the skills to make a pina colada, okay? My sister knows how to make them, actually. So, I guess if she can learn, I can learn. I've got no excuse, but yeah. I haven't had one in 2 years because I don't know how to make them. Yes. I mean, it's not a fancy drink until you put the umbrella on top, George. As I said, my girly drink of choice is a pina colada. And Moe likes the occasional blue Hawaii or margarita. But most of the time, we're just happy to have a beer. Or the lemon wedge. Well, that's not really fancy anymore. You guys put lemon or lime wedges on freaking beer now. You can just put a lemon wedge on anything. It used to be fancy. Now you need the umbrella. Actually, I couldn't tell you the last time I had an umbrella on a drink. Dude, that used to be a thing in the 80s and 90s. I think even if you got a kid's drink, they would like, or a mocktail or something, they'd put a little freaking umbrella in it. I don't think I've had an umbrella in my drink for at least 20 years, eh? I'm just not bougie enough. Austin says top 3 beers, Guinness Draft, Blue Moon and Red Stripe. I have had Blue Moon. Blue Moon's alright. I like Blue Moon. Hang on, do I go up here? Like, hang on, where do I go? Oh, like that. Okay, I wasn't sure what I was doing, everybody. Alright, we got him. Oh no, give me my magic back. I'm like that with my coffee, cream and sugar, and I'm proud of it. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, having like creamer and milk and coffee makes it so much better, but I just worry about those calories. You know, I'm not at the point in my life where I'm happy to just say YOLO yet, so I just, yeah, it's black coffee all day, day, unfortunately now. Moe got her bougie drink today, and I just had an Americano. What was your one called? You see, I had an Americano this morning. She had a caramel macchiato. Well, you're too much of a fancy arso. Yeah, caramel macchiato for the fancy arso. There we go, yeah. Oh, dude, really? Well, at least we got that E-Tank. Save $60 dues. Oh, that's alright. George says none of those frou-frou coffee flavors for me. Oh no, fuck off, bro, really? But yeah, we have to do that again, that's alright. That's annoying, because I ran out of bricks. It is what it is. Alright, we got him. Oh, Christina says, I love English tea. One of my grandmothers would make me tea in the morning with sugar and milk as a kid. Yeah, that was some of my early memories too. Like, my grandmother on my mum's side, my grandparents when I was 4 would babysit me quite often while mum would work. And, yeah, first thing in the morning, we'd get the tea. I remember my grandma's tea. And she used to get, like, milk delivered in those old school glass bottles. The milk used to taste different back then, hey. Like, you could get, like, cartons of milk, or you could get, like, fresh milk delivery in glass bottles still in the 80s, and it tasted completely different. But yeah, we used to get the milk delivered in the glass bottles. and then I'd get tea made from that. It tasted very rural. It didn't taste like city food. Crumpets, anyone? Oh, crumpets. Nobody I know puts milk in. Well, we don't now. But, yeah, we drink coffee during the day and we have tea at night time. But, you know, when we have tea at night time, it's usually like a black tea or a green tea. Your grandmother, yeah. I think it was inevitable I got in a black coffee because I used to make my grandmother's black coffee for her, even though I didn't drink the stuff. I remember before my grandmother had a coffee machine, she had one of them percolator things, so I used to plunge her coffee. Do you remember those coffee plungers? Really? You like 5 when you started drinking coffee? You'd be like Rod and Todd after candy. You only started drinking coffee at 5 years old? Hey, back in our day, kids were tougher though, eh? Back in our day, kids were tough. There we go. Awesome. You throw in almond milk now. If I enjoy a tea, I also add simple sugar-free syrup. See, it's not fair because women are allowed to do that. If us fellas do that, we're called like soy boy weaklings, you know. We're not allowed to be soy boy weaklings.
Wanna bounce with me?
We weren't allowed out of the house on the week. Yeah. No, I remember back when I was a kid, like, you know, until you were well into your teens, if the street lights came on, that's when you went home. So the moment the street lights came on, that meant you had... It's almost like the equivalent of, like, the bell in school. Like, once the street lights came on, you knew you had 10 minutes to get your ass home or you're in trouble. So, like, if it went dark at, like, 6 p.m., the street lights would come on at, like, 5:45. You knew then it was time to get your ass home. And so Christina says, don't... Oh, dude, I hate that word. I hate that word. I hate that word so much. Because I was only kidding anyway. I was just cracking jokes. Oh, I was just cracking jokes. How you going, Nikki Carter? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Just having fun. Who we got next? Oh, Fuse Man. Alright, we're going to throw rubbers at Fuse Man. Stumblebum says, oh, that thick military black coffee. I thought when you guys were out in the field in the military, you were just pouring hot water in dirt. Because I thought... Damn, you guys get pretty good coffee in the military, like when you're out and about? I can't imagine the rationing would be easy. Yes. No, have you guys ever seen Blackadder go forth? That was kind of like a joke on Blackadder Go Forth. I don't know if you ever watched the old Blackadders by Rowan Atkinson, but Blackadder Goes Forth, they had the World War I veterans in the trenches and stuff. And, but, you know, obviously it was a little dark humor because rationing was really, really hard in the trenches. It was hell, right? And so, of course, Rowan Atkinson wanted to turn it into a comedy. But the running joke was they didn't have coffee, they had dirt. So if they wanted to make coffee, they had to pour hot water in dirt. And instead of milk, they had saliva. And if you wanted sugar, you had to use dandruff. It's so bad. But yeah, that was kind of like a joke from Rowan Atkinson's Blackadder. I've never had a coffee I've liked. I wish it tasted as good as it smelled. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't acquired a taste for coffee, it is what it is, man. Not everyone likes coffee, and that's okay. I guess I'm the only person that's seen Blackadder. Oh, that's alright. I don't know how many people here in the US like British comedy. What's my favorite Monty Python film? Probably The Meaning of Life, eh? Every sperm is sacred. Probably The Meaning of Life. Probably. Life of Brian's pretty good too. Holy Grail's good, but I don't like Holy Grail as much as everyone else. I think my dad really likes Holy Grail. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they let us watch Life of Brian in my high school, because I went to a Catholic school, and you know what Catholics are like. Like, I mean, old school Catholics, like newer Catholics aren't such a big deal, but like old school, like the old generation, like everything's blasphemous, right? So I'm surprised they let us watch Life of Brian in our high school, but someone brought it to school and we watched it there. Yeah. You still watch the Thin Blue Line? I used to rent those out in VHS. I couldn't get into the Thin Blue Line as much as his other stuff. I love Mr. Bean, I love Blackadder. I couldn't get into the Thin Blue Line as much. Might give that another chance one day. Oh, there you go. Stumblebum says I lived in the UK for 3 years, so I got a taste for British comedy. Yeah. Well, I got my taste for British comedy through my grandmother, when she got cable, had a channel called UK TV. And she'd always be watching, like, UK TV. For, like, her murder mysteries and, like, Coronation Street and The Bill and everything. But every now and then between shows, they'd have, like, a British comedy on, and I kind of got into it because she'd always have the channel running. UK TV. Well, it's yeah. I guess some of the Monty Python stuff probably hasn't aged well for this generation. You had BBC and BBC America on the military. Oh, really? Yeah, back in the day, BBC was good. Actually, BBC's still fun to watch as long as it's not their news. I fuck BBC News. Dude, I'm really stuffing up here. I might need to use a little bit sloppy there. My bad. How you going, Mitch? Welcome back in. Sorry about my disgusting coughing, everybody. I'll try to sort that out today. Have I played Kung Fu Master on Game Boy? I have, and I've streamed it too. And thank you for reminding me, because I haven't played that for ages. That is actually not a bad bonus game. That game is cool. Kung Fu Master on Game Boy. Very, very different to the original.
Prepare to diode. Power up.
So tell me, Christina, I'm very fascinated to hear about your dad's gaming. Tell me some of the games that your dad used to play back in the day. My auntie used to game with me when I was a kid because she was quite young at the time. So I used to game with my aunt. Oh, dude, I actually made it out. There you go. That was lucky. Look, I had 1 health left. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, look at that. Mr. Muscles over here. Yeah, baby. What's that? What'd you realize? Oh, that's alright. You can do that later. It's alright. I feel spoiled. That's love right there. When you feel bad, you forgot to give a massage. Look at that. Everyone's gonna think I'm controlling you or something. It's like, oh, what's this massage business? You controlling? Thanks, babe. That's all right tonight. It's all good. They could all think that I've trained you against your will. And so yeah, exactly. Austin's like, you had a what now? What? Hey guys, just love. It's just love. You know, like Mike and Maria Kanellis. That's terrible. Love is in the air. Gross. Oh. Christina says, my dad was a console gamer. I grew up playing NES, Super Nintendo, Sega, Nintendo 64. My stepdad, after the divorce, had an Atari and PC games. We went from console to PC. I didn't, look, you know what? I had like one of those monochrome 386 computers where I could play like the basics, you know, like Wolfenstein and Secret Agent and SimCity and things like that. But I didn't properly get into PC gaming until the year 2000. Yes. Well, I had my first really decent gaming computer, 2000 or 2001. And that's when I started deep diving into games like Diablo 2 and Unreal Tournament Game of the Year Edition and things like that. It was pretty epic. I even dabbled a little in StarCraft for a while. I wouldn't remember how to play that now. It's been so many years. Yes, my dad was an original arcade. My dad stopped playing games, not because he doesn't like games, but because he didn't want to get addicted and not be productive. So he was like controlling his urges to game, just kind of like a gambling addict would. Because like my dad used to go out to dinner with his friends and then make an excuse to go to the bathroom and then play freaking Space Invaders every And then Dad wonders why I became a gamer. Oh, geez, I don't know why. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got those traits too. He just has better self-control over them. I should totally interview Dad and get him to give some gaming stories one day. He's got a few. I remember in the early 90s, he got a little bit addicted to Tetris, but in Thailand, they call it the block game, or the brick game. And they to this day, they still sell those same handheld units. We picked one up. You picked one up for me. I haven't given it to Dad yet, you know. I've got it packed in the room neatly. I just haven't given it to him yet. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, the brick game. Yeah, it's like the Temu version of Tetris. Oh, we finally got him. Like, getting hooked on Pac-Man back in the early 80s was something that really happened. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think, you know, even though Space Invaders started the big video game craze after Pong, like, because, you know, Pong obviously started it, like, almost every mate and his dog had a Pong console. But Pong had to walk so Space Invaders could, like, run in the next evolution. Because until Space Invaders came out, everyone was just playing Pong, yo. Or a variation of Pong. I don't know which one it was, but Dad had a Pong console. I don't know if it was like the Magnavox Odyssey or something else. I think he had the Magnavox. And so Embrace says it's officially Christmas in July. I can do it. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea for a stream next week. Let's do a Christmas in July stream. I can run Christmas mods of games. There you go. Yeah, I think it was the Magnavox Odyssey that had the light gun, I remember. I think that was in the Magnavox. Unless there was another one. But you know what was funny about the Magnavox Odyssey? Is you'd have different games. And you'd have an overlay. Like, you'd have a basketball overlay, and a football overlay, and a military overlay. But it was all the same Pong game. It just came with the different overlays. It was still Pong. Josh says, let's not. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what I did. So you don't want me to do a Christmas in July stream? What's wrong with doing Christmas mods? Damn, Joshy King's going bar humbug, everybody. What's wrong with Christmas? You not like Christmas? What did Christmas ever do to you?
Now, start the music. You want to dance? Feel freeze. Elegant.
We got, here we go. No, it ain't Christmas yet. Alright, we'll wait till Christmas. Yeah, let's, yeah, you know what? I can't be a hypocrite. Because here I am always complaining about people that start putting up their Christmas decorations in Halloween. So if I do a Christmas in July celebration, I'm probably part of the problem. We don't need to be being a hypocrite in second thought, actually. No, he's got a point. He's got a point. If Christmas is not once a year, it's not special. Or, yeah, let's start doing Halloween in the summer as well. Hey, Damo, good to see you. Might go out for a drive to Silverton. There you go. He's going out to Outlander territory. Outlander. Alright, we got Blast. Oh, we gotta do Torchman first. Man, that's my least favorite level. Out of all the bosses, Torchman's my least favorite. He's a cunny. He's terrible.
Running unusually.
Okay, Mega.
Are you sure? Ta-da! Ta-da! Might just start loading up on these things here.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
No, not really.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
We're doing pretty good with money this time around because we haven't had to use too much. That'll do for now. Yeah, let's bounce.
Running unusual.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'll admit I suck at You know what? I think I could probably, like, if I stuck with it, I think eventually I could probably do Mega Man X, like the first one, because I have run through that before, and it is entry level for them, but I just don't have an interest, eh? I don't have an interest, because I don't even really like Mega Man X, to be honest. You gotta do what you enjoy. If you don't like it, don't play it, right? Like, I know Mega Man X is popular, but I don't like it. Not a fan. You go watch The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown in Midsummer. Well, I mean, I think cartoons are different. You can watch The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror if you want a horror night or something like that. You don't have to watch Simpsons Treehouse of Horror at a specific time of year, for example. I don't think the same rules apply to the... if you're binge watching TV, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we're not that far from Halloween. We have to start planning the Oh, actually, we are a few months away from that still. What are you talking about? You'll probably be in Australia for Halloween, babe. Yeah. How you going, Darren? It's good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I kind of feel sorry for this duck. He just got covered in petrol and is burning to death, eh? Poor duck. What a horrible way to go. Get that upcoming Friday the 13th game. I don't even know anything about the upcoming Friday the 13th game. I did hear something about it in conversation. I do know in 2 months that we are getting a Halloween game. And I know very soon we're also supposed to be getting a Hellraiser game, if I'm not mistaken. So apparently we're supposed to be getting a Halloween game and a Hellraiser game. I don't really know anything about the Friday the 13th one. Yeah. Hey, God, Megan, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Nice to see you today. Hope you're having a great day. We don't even need to worry about that E-Taint. We've got plenty. Always a nice position to be in, isn't it? Oh, no. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That was clumsy. My bad. Alright, we're out. Might, Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's what it's there for, to save your ass, isn't it? Dude, well, it didn't really do much of done fuck anything, did it? No. We're gonna go back this way and do the freezy ones. I wasn't paying attention. Right, here we go. We're out. Done. I would love that too. I think that would be an incredible concept, actually. I think a video game based on that franchise could totally work. Totally work. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten one. You know, there's not many movies that would translate well to, like, a video game, but, like, something like an Escape from New York would just make sense for me, I think. Alright, yeah, I think it'd make sense. Alright, there you go. Oh boy, hang on. Do I have... I have one left. I'm dead. Yeah, we saw the Odyssey. So, you know what's really interesting about the Odyssey? You know, I was, like, relaying how it's interesting to hear from the media, like, different controversies on casting and all that. And, you know, honestly, after seeing the film... first of all, I think having a mixed cast is not even a big deal, just from the sense that if you look at movies like, you know, Troy and Gladiator and things like that, there's always people in those kind of epic movies from everywhere. You know, that part's not a big deal. With that being said, there might have been a couple miscastings in the film, but to tell you the truth, after watching the Odyssey, it's honestly one of the movies of a generation. Like, the movie was absolutely phenomenal. I watched it and I was like, wow, this is like one of the best movies I've ever seen. So, that's my honest opinion on it. Again, whether it has a hidden agenda or not, hey, I'll let you guys choose that or have that be your interpretation. But I thought the film was great, honestly. So, yeah, I just enjoyed the film, didn't think too much of it, went home. It was good. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this last one, then we'll be able to buy the last of our stuff, I think. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place here. Why aren't you starting the game? I've got to press the X button, my bad. I mean, he has a pretty good track record, doesn't he? Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you see a Christopher Nolan movie, chances are it's not going to suck. The worst case scenario, if you're a little basic like me, sometimes some things might be hard to follow, but it's never gonna suck. But yeah, I honestly thought it was really good. Better than that, actually. I think we're just going to throw around our balls in here. Oh, that's what she said. You can't wait to see GTA 6. I can't believe that we're only a few months away from GTA 6. I'm looking forward to all the jokes and memes coming out talking about how it's going to get delayed again. You know, the running joke is GTA 7's going to come out before GTA 6. It's kind of like the running joke, we'll get GTA 7 before we get GTA 6. No, that game's going to be a big deal. I'm lucky too, because I really loved playing GTA 5. And so, you know, it's nice when a really big game comes out. And you can play it because you also like it, not just because you have to. Like, I genuinely want to play GTA 6. I'm excited for it. How you going, Nighthawk? I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. How you doing, brother? Everything okay? We're going good, thank you, my G. I hope you're good too. Everything's all good here. Hey, man, you've been missed, Nighthawk. You've been missed. So you thought that we'll get this before the GTA 6 jokes were getting a bit old, hey? With that being said, George, you can't really blame people for cracking them, hey? My naive ass honestly thought we were going to get GTA 6 in May when they said we were going to get it in May. I honestly thought we were going to get it in May. How naive I was. I think even Rockstar knows if they delay it again, people are going to riot. I think I think even Rockstar knows if they delay it again, people are going to be like, fuck this company. Yeah, maybe. You only give Smack... Oh, okay, yeah, thank you for the score, man. Scores are fine, just not spoilers. Nick says SmackDown was only 6.5 today, babe. Yeah, Moe's disappointed. We were quite looking forward to SmackDown today. I guess going back to 2 hours doesn't always help, eh? Yeah.
Time to begin the countdown.
Really that bad, huh? 6.5. Damn, 6.5. That's pretty trash. That's only just above average. Yeah, oh man. I just hope I'm still alive before GTA 6 comes out. You know, I want to play the game before my mortality, everybody. I probably won't make it to GTA 7. I may have to quickly run to the bathroom. I think we have a cutscene coming up. Yeah, I haven't peed all morning. I'm proud of myself, actually. I've had water, hydration, drinks, a bunch of coffees, and I haven't whizzed yet. Just sharing that with everybody. Yeah. Haven't taken a whiz yet. Alright, I'll be right back, my homies.
Otto, do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished, Mega Buddy. Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could. My genius neither runs nor hides.
Wily!
Light than you, Mega Man. How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line. I'll turn you into scrap myself. I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress. I'll be waiting for you.
Gear Fortress? That's all we needed.
I just had to make sure my
I'm
fly was
heading
up
out,
before
Dr.
I
Light.
sat back down.
It's time to finish this.
Alright. You do have the air conditioning on pretty low. That'd be start.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Oh, dude, I haven't unlocked the
Mega.
anti-slip
Will it
bar.
be-
Dude, it's weird. Sometimes we unlock the anti-slip and sometimes we don't.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, I'm not even sure about anything in my life
All
anymore.
ready. Are you sure?
Except for you, maybe.
The reactor's running on
Yeah, she's
you.
probably still thinking, not sure. No, you.
Can I interest you in some parts?
Yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet. Alright, that's alright. We'll beat one level and we'll have a look.
Little
Are you sure? Ta-da! Alright, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! Gerardo says, Ricky got me a Switch 2 and I'm loving it. Not sure why Ricky would sell his Switch 2. Two reasons. One, I needed the money at the time. And two, I wasn't playing any games on it. So, there you go. But thank you for being so fucking judgy. There we are. Ricky, I never played Mega Man 9. Is it clunky? No, I wouldn't say Mega Man 9 is clunky. The thing with Mega Man 9 is it plays like the early Mega Man games. The problem is the insane difficulty. So the good news is it's not really clunky, although I think some platforming design is questionable. I will say I do think some enemy placement and some platforming design is questionable. But it's not clunky, it's just difficult. It's just really fucking hard. Yes.
Speed gear.
There we go. So we have like 3 fail safes, by the way. So if we accidentally fall down a pit, we got these little bird sumbishes to help us out. Falling down a pit is a huge risk in this particular level. This is probably my least favorite level out of all the levels in... Oh, dude, I fucked up. Hang on. Oh, I see now. Okay, I've got it. This one. There we go. That's it. There it is. We're not too far, Christina. Less than a half an hour, eh? Less than a half an hour, my friend. Less than half an hour. Are you sure? No, I think Ro is, she thinks you're stupid and can't think for yourself, I think, George. I think that's what's going on. She thinks you're stupid and can't think for yourself. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking dude, that's 2 already. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, I've lost 2 of the sumbishes already. I mean, that's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Oh, I forgot I don't have the speed gear at the moment. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, we got through. That sucks. Oh. Bruce says, I can't wait for Survival Saturday tomorrow. I'm off, but I'll be working in the morning on Sunday, but I'll be around for most of it. Yeah, bro, it's all good. I'll make sure I start it on time too, so I'll be on at 8 PM US Eastern start time. Dude, yeah, that was a bit clumsy. That's alright. Maybe I could use the speed gear here too. That's probably what we need. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh, that's right. Okay, I get it now. Oh, we good. Yeah, no, we'll have a really good time tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It will be dope. I'll do my best to relax. As I said, I'm going to make a couple videos today, but I'll make sure I'm all charged up and not as disgusting as what I was today. Good, yeah. Maybe we might get some allergy medicine while we're out. I don't like to be that pussy that has allergies, but I'm getting them for some reason. Don't be a pussy, Rick. Aww. Fucking hell, slippery little motherfucker, bro. Come on. There we go, we made it out. So we're at the end now. Fantastic. No, that's okay, Austin. That's alright. I mean, that's what you pay that's what you pay the monies for Game Pass for, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still here just snacking. Yeah, I like to snack. And so Reginald says, when's the last time you played Kid Chameleon? Probably a couple of years ago. Probably a couple of years ago. You know what? You guys recommend some really, like, awesome games. But I don't know why you guys want me to play games that I'm so bad at for. Like, I'm not going to be able to just, like, wiggle a magic wand and get good at your favorite games. Like, sometimes, like, you know, with time I improve. You know, it's all, to a point, it's all repetition. But I don't know what universe you think I could get good at Kid Chameleon, bro. I can't even play Super Mario Brothers properly. Ah. It's annoying. Right, like Karnov. Well, I suck at Karnov too. Although last time I played that, I did pretty good, but you weren't in here. Well, last time I played Karnov, I didn't do too bad. Like, for me. Someone else picked Karnov. No, this boss isn't about 3 or 4 Mega Man games that I've played anyway. Probably more, but other ones I've played, he's in 3 or 4. There you go. So, no, I know the Yellow Devils in Mega Man 11, Mega Man 11, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 1, also Mega Man Powered Up, which is just the remake of Mega Man 1. If he's in other games, they're not ones that I've played. Yeah, not from memory anyway.
The reactor's running unusually well.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Oh, there we go. We should probably finally get this anti-slip. Dude, the anti-slip item's still not there. Dude, there's no, usually there's the anti-slip item that you could buy. Dude, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's not available.
Are you sure?
I don't know what we haven't done to hit the requirements for that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
We'll get 3 of these.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Alright, cool. You had your Forza Horizon 6 pictures as your team's background for your board meeting today? to be fair, you can get some lovely snapshots in that game, bro. But to be fair, if you've got the high resolutions on, like, you can get some lovely pictures in that. I remember in Gran Turismo 7, you could get some lovely snaps in that too. Like, it wasn't really my shtick, but the potential for photos in Gran Turismo 7 was also really nice. By the way, I need to finish the video, but for you wrestling fans out there, just while I remember, a little bit off topic, but Maven Huffman just came out with a compilation of the worst promos of all time, and he goes through different time periods where people fucked up different promos. Dude, what? Yeah. Aw. Dude, that's what happens. You lose your focus for 2 seconds and you do something fucking dumb like that. It's alright, let's get it. Dude, there's no universe where I should have failed that. I just lost my focus. My bad. It is what it is. Dude, one of the most cringy promos I saw wasn't even the Roman Reigns one. It was the Kalisto one. Oh my gosh, a lot of people forget that Kalisto promo where he was trying to say how happy he was to be in the company and he had to run off because he kept fucking up his words. That was so... And Miz, I remember early day Miz was pretty cringe too when he was like... when he was doing like the Miss Diva search or whatever. That was pretty cringe. I don't know why I was struggling so much in that one, but whatever. Really? Oh, dude, straight back in there. Seriously, you know what I just realized is up today? I don't have the anti-recoil ability. I'm like, why am I struggling so much in this level 4? And it's because I haven't unlocked the anti-recoil yet. Like that makes a big freaking difference. So at least I can understand, because I don't think I've ever gotten this far in the game without it. But for some reason, it's not available in the shop. It's a freaking headache. I guess we gotta drop these sumbitches on them. Oh, come on, bro. Let me get the right weapon on. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, dude. Oh. So this is the last time we have to avoid that annoying sunbish. Let's go. Oh, that's all right. That was actually really good. Now don't fuck it up, Rick. Oh, easy. That was supposed to be the hard one. So Gerardo says, nice, I am playing Fortnite on Switch 2. Graphics are insane on it. Can't believe I didn't get it earlier. I'm glad you're enjoying the Switch 2. You also got to understand my situation's different. I have a Steam Deck. There's no universe on the planet where I'll ever get rid of the Steam Deck. So, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is an amazing handheld unit to play AAA games on. I've already got a unit, though, to play AAA games on. The reason I got the Nintendo Switch was so I could play first-party games. There was no first-party games in the end coming out that I wanted, so I got rid of it. I've got my Steam Deck. I use my Steam Deck. Well, I appreciate that, sure. I mean, when I get home, I'll be doing some Mario Kart 8 for the community again. Right, that's all done. Dang, 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 dang. Once again, I can't thank you all enough for hanging out. I hope you've had a nice night today. Bit of a more chilled vibe on the Thursday and Friday nights these days, because obviously Survival Saturday has been pretty freaking gnarly lately. Use that. And we'll go back to using the bowl. Alright, got him. Yeah, thank you, Senator Gunn. Yeah, we're due for a community Mario Kart. It's a lot harder to do multiplayer streams these days, just because the culture's changed a little bit. Like, don't forget, a lot of the people that watch me are also multitasking behind the scenes, like with their own games or content, so it's a little bit of a different culture. So it's running a multiplayer stream's not as easy as in the past, but I think if we prepare and let everyone know in advance, it should be okay. Like, it's a lot harder to fill up, even when I have 100 people between all socials, it's still very hard to fill up Mario Kart lobbies sometimes. But, you know, if we can get at least like 6 to 8 people, it's a good start. Hey, Captain BS, takes one to know one. Good to see you. Nick wants to know your opinions, by the way, on Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9 has been brought up a handful of times the stream, and you're the Mega Man 9 master. And so Nick asked, is Mega Man 9 clunky? And I said no, albeit there are some design choices I'd question with enemy placement and platforming. But I said it's just a really hard game. I said it plays well, but it's a very hard game. What do you think about Mega Man 9, Captain BS? You have a good night, Gerardo. Thank you for coming in.
You're just another brick in the wall.
You see some people sharing Twitch chat while playing together online. You mean streamers sharing their Twitch chats between each other? Is that what you mean? Yeah. As I said, I did need a little bit of coin at the time, but to be honest, I mean, if I really wanted to keep it, I would have kept the Switch too, you know what I mean? So I wasn't really desperate to keep it. And I got a really good price for it too. Like, I had it for nearly a year, and I almost got what I paid for it back. So I got a pretty good deal.
Ruined my new concoction! Time for an experiment! Yeah!
The problem is, I don't know if Captain BS is able to think like a noob. I don't know if Captain BS knows how to think like a noob. See you tomorrow night. Sorry, Austin. Geez, a lot of people going to bed now. It is pretty late. It's pretty late. Austin, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be on at 9 PM tomorrow, guys. I'll be on time. As I said, so this is the last Survival Saturday in Thailand. The next one's in Australia, guys. I'll be very jet lagged for the next one too, so be nice. The next one I'll be incredibly jet lagged. Oh. Oh, you got your uncle's 60th tonight. What are you guys doing for his 60th? Yes. What we got here? There it is. How you doing, Jigglypuff? Yeah, good on you, man. Hey, man, you make sure you come in on whatever Wednesday and make a request, eh? Oh, we're playing Mega Man 11, and then for our bonus game after this, we're going to try Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. 2, not the first one, the second one, because I never play the second one, because I'll admit it's a bit hard for me. But we're going to try it out, just see how we go. Just see how we go, but that's our bonus game today. Captain BS says, I did a stream earlier, felt great to be back at. Good on you, man. What did you stream today? Don't forget to check out Captain BS on his YouTube as well, by the way. Where did you stream? Did you stream on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch? Yeah, man, nothing like a family barbecue, hey? I remember when my good friend's wife had her 30th. Their family lives on the top of a cul-de-sac, and they blocked off the whole cul-de-sac and just had a big street party. Like, it was just, it reminded me of like those 4th of July parties you'd see in the movies. But yeah, it was so cool. That was a great party. Yeah. On Facebook, just to get the flow back. Eventually I'll transition to YouTube and maybe do some purpose. Oh. Maybe you should get Restream, and then you can do all 3 at once. You can get the free version. Have a look into maybe some Restream.
You made it. Now prove yourself.
Yeah, nice. So how far away is it from your home, Damo? This boss sounds like he's got an exaggerated Japanese accent. But yo, it's like, bro, really? See? You can't make this up. Hey-ya! This guy is literally a clusterfuck. Oh. Damn, the recoil on, not the recoil, the splash damage on all his explosives too. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He said it sounds like Tanaka from, oh. I'm assuming you're talking about the original series. We drove up here yesterday at Sparrow Fart because I had a day of IT work scheduled. That's why my latest Outlander message would have been at 1:30. Get fucked o'clock for you. Oh yeah, you sent a picture, didn't? I'm sorry, Damo, you're right. Every time I open up the messages, I'm half asleep, then I forget to reply. I'm a dickhead. Yeah, no, because I get a lot of messages from you guys at buttfucker in the morning.
I can now create new.
Okay, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
One more, not that it matters anymore, but let me guess, the item that I was looking for is probably unlocked now. Yeah, look. Lessens the amount you're pushed back when you take damage. That's what I needed 5 levels ago. That's what I needed 5 levels ago, everybody. Anyway, we're almost out of here. Don't forget, not too late to like the stream, share the stream, follow or become a subscriber of the stream. Thank you for all the free help, everybody. There's plenty you can do for free. Here you go. Support your boy. Hey, as long as I don't e-beg, I can shamelessly ask for all the free stuff. How you going, Robbie? Good to see you. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. That would be a bad time. So, just like that, guys, this is the final boss. Here it is. The Sea Blaster seems to be the best weapon in this game for me. Gets me out of the most trouble.
Ah, Mega Man, congratulations are in order. Congratulations to me.
Honey Blaster. It's terrible, actually, when you would dissect that.
Show yourself, Wily! I won't let you get away with all this!
Dude, I love Outland. Outland is one of my favorite games to play. but I'm trying not to overdo it. But for some reason, Outlander's one of my favorite games to play now. Hey, I freaking love that. I hope we get like a... We don't need to have the exact game, but I'd love to see like a modern reimagining of it. With like tighter controls, better frame rate, a little bit less repetitive. I'd love to see a modern reimagining of that game, hey. Alright, we got him. There it is. And so, Parbs, did someone say Alice Springs Driving Simulator? Yeah, Damo's doing that right now. Damo's the only person I know in real life that survived an Alice Springs trip. We'll have to ask about his experience. Dude, man. Oh, we might use these to start with. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of stories on it lately, and Alice Springs really is the forgotten city, eh? I swear the government pretends that Alice Springs doesn't exist. Dude, it's freaking anarchy there, bro. It's horrible. Dude, it's almost like a country within a country, eh? But like if Honduras was in Australia. I'd love to see that happen for shock value, but you know they're going to continue to push Gunther to the moon. You know what the biggest problem is? They waited too long to wrestle Nick Aldis, hey? Like, I can understand why they would start him as a GM, but far out, man. He was there for like 3 years before they wrestled him.
You leave me no choice.
I hope he's not rusty.
Plan B. Spare me! I'm a helpless old man! Mercy, Mega Man!
Enough! You can't fool me that easily.
Oh, bro.
Drat! But don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest. I'm a genius.
It's just one of those areas that it's going to take a long time, but you know. You can put anyone on the right path within reason with the right help and guidance, but there's just no guidance there. It's just the city the country forgot. That's the problem. Like no one's getting any help, any guidance.
Tell me what you see.
Government pretending they're doing something, they're not doing anything. It's just a mess. It's just like, yeah, they're in the middle of the country. We can forget about them. You know.
Mega Man wields tremendous power.
Pretty rough.
Pretty rough. Use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears could mesh together.
Oh no, we're talking about Alice Springs.
We achieved this
Definitely do your research on that. That's
it's not too late,
yeah.
Albert. Atone for your crimes and join me.
No, I didn't even know much about what was going on there until the last couple of years, to be honest. Like I was very ignorant to. As I said, it's the city the country forgot. Yeah. So Damo says, I worry about my uncle there every day because he's in his 90s. I'd be terrified living there in my 90s. Hey, you can't defend yourself.
My old friend, Perhaps our gears will never.
Oh no,
mesh
fair
together.
enough. I mean, there's nothing dodgy or anything. It's, as I said, it's just a city that's going through some hard times. Really, that's all it needs to be said. We don't have to, you know, I don't have a political agenda or anything. It's just a city in Australia that's going through some tough
Did you
times.
succeed?
All good, Doc. But if you don't mind my saying so, I think it's about time we blew this joint.
Dr. Light, follow me.
There we go. Alright, let's load up the last game. This is our bonus game, everyone. So here we go. Bloodstained. I kind of... No, I'm so nervous about this one, but I know I need to try something else today, so here it is. At least I playing the game I'm crap at last. Just waiting for it to load. Just give me a sec, guys. Why is it not loading? Because it's an asshole, that's why. Oh, apparently it's launching, but it needs to synchronize the cloud first. I don't know why that is, but okay. We'll just go back here. It'll load in a second. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, let's try again. Unable to sync play anyway. Here we go. Is the game not loading? It says launching and it won't launch. It's alright, it might just need a couple extra minutes. It's okay. Dude, it's an 8-bit game. Why is it not launching? Dude, the fuck? It's alright, time for some Dracula. It's just annoying, bro. I tested it, I set it up. It's just an 8-bit game. It's an 8-fucking-bit game. Why is it not loading? It's an 8-bit game. An 8-bit PC game that would run on a brick. I don't understand why it's not loading. It's really freaking annoying. Dude, yeah. It's really annoying. I mean, I can cancel and reload one more time. Which I will do. Yeah, it's annoying. But, yeah. Maybe I just need to shut down Steam and reload it. That could be the problem, you know. I think Steam is just having a hiccup. Yeah, that's a fair point. Don't worry, I'll leave it, George. Yeah, that's literally all I was saying. But okay. Thank you for your patience, guys. I just relaunched my Steam browser. I think that's all I needed to do. This should work now. Yep, that was the ticket. I just had to restart Steam. Alright, cool. That's annoying. That hasn't happened before, actually. It's all good, but I'll give you guys some more volume. Options, we will open, what we got here? Oh, it's already on 4x resolution, alright. Okay. We got that. Episode 1. There's that. Cool. I don't really care about the story, let's just play the game. Yes. There we go. Let me know if you got. I might need to turn the volume down quite a bit. There we go. very NES style games. Yeah, I like the chip tunes in this. It's a little bit more NES sounding than the first one, I think. I don't know how to get up the top, but that's alright. We'll just go this way for now. Yeah, we can't change any characters yet because we haven't found any at this point. There we go, we got him. I'll be happy if we can beat a few levels. I'd like to beat more than that, but as long as we don't... Oh, that's a checkpoint marker, apparently. Okay. First game didn't have official checkpoint markers. This one does. So it kind of reminds me of Shovel Knight a bit in that department. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of similar to Shovel Knight as well, isn't it? What's this sign say? A message is written in blood. It seems I can use sub-weapons. I know how to use sub-weapons, dickhead. Fuck, what, you think this is my first radio, arsehole? I can't even talk properly. Yeah, I would say Shovel Knight was inspired by other great games, and then other great games were inspired by Shovel Knight. Because, you know, the original Shovel Knight, what was it? Treasure Trove came out probably, what, over a decade ago? That kind of set a standard for indie games, didn't it? Really. The Steam indie games started to really become popular about 10 years ago, so yeah. Games like Shovel Knight kind of proved you could have a retro-inspired game and it can be awesome. Yeah. There you go, got it. Man, at least the sub-weapon, we're getting our money's worth out of the sub-weapon, yo. It is pretty done. Usually when I played Shovel Knight, I wouldn't do Treasure Trove because that was a little bit out of my pay grade. I would play, what was it, Spectre of Torment, because that was a bit more Castlevania-y. Like, Shovel Knight was like a bit of a grindy roguelike RPG, and Spectre of Torment was kind of more of, like, it was a DLC, and it was a bit more streamlined Castlevania-y. So I kind of usually played Spectre of Torment when I played it. Yes. Actually, I think if I played the 3DS version of Shovel Knight, I think, I don't know if Treasure Trove was included on 3DS or only the base game. I'll have to have a look. Because I could do Spectre of Torment with a few saves here and there. That would really help. Yeah, I mean, until like the early 2010s, it was Flash games. And they've re-released those games. They re-released those Flash games on Steam as well. Like, for example, Swords and Sandals, you know, that Gladiator game? And Aftermath, or whatever it's called. Like, all those old, like, Flash games are getting Steam ports anyway. Yeah. Swords and Sandals is great. I love the third one. That's fun to play. I was tempted to stream that once upon a time, actually. It is a little bit of a grind. But it's a good time. I don't know if that's the air conditioning, if it's raining. It's alright, babe. If it's raining, we'll just catch a cab. Alright. We'll just catch a cab to lunch. It's okay. Someone's probably living here. That's a bit of a bit, yeah. Someone living here, yeah. Oh, look, we have a new friend. Who's this sluzzy? Hang on, Dale. Hey, yeah. How many Steam games do I... Dude, You want to know how many Steam games I own? Oh, dude, these are not including the ones that I have hidden because I've never... It's disgusting. The amount of Steam games I have is absolutely disgusting. Are you ready? Are you ready? Have a guess and I'll tell you the number. Have a guess and I'll tell you the number. It's kind of disgusting. You have a good one too, Senator Garner. No, way higher. Way higher. A bit higher. FYY, a bit higher. No. Not including maybe a few dozen that I have hidden. Currently uncategorized, I have 1,320. Yes. Well, I've had my Steam account for many years, to be fair. And I'm a streamer. But you know what the irony is about that? I still don't know what to play every day. Like, you know, I buy a lot of games like in the Steam summer sales and everything with the intentions of playing the things that I don't end up playing. And like this month, my monthly gaming budget was I spared $100 to buy some games this month. And I got Bowling Alley Simulator, like I said, which I probably will play. I got this Dungeon Crawler, which I'm about 50-50 on. And then I got this game like Dynasty Warriors, but with Scottish, like, folklore. I mean, I don't know if I'll end up playing that. I mean, I'm intending to, but I mean, you know, that's what I mean. You get well-intentioned and then it doesn't happen. Yes, no, it's a lot. They're not most. I would say like 95% of them aren't AAA games though. Like 95% of them are not AAA games. Like we're not talking brand new release $100 a pop games. Fuck no. A lot of the games are like $5 to $10 games in my account. I've got to somehow get over here. So how do I get up there? Can I jump on your stupid box? Well, how do I get over there? I cannot, so we have to go the long way by the looks of it. Okay, we can't go that way either. Oh, look at you. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, cool, because that's a good idea, just to jump in the poison to get a... Really? Let's get out of here. Hopefully we can get another health kit. There we are. Alright, nice. And one more. There it is. Okay. I can't imagine Rick Moranis would look too different. Obviously, he'd have some grey hair and some wrinkles. I can't imagine him looking too different. It's nice to hear. Jeez, I wonder what Mel Brooks' daily schedule's looking like now at 100, like, real talk, eh? I wonder what his daily schedule looks like. Yeah. There's only so much you could do in there. Nah, well, we have to go back this way. So you didn't even have any grey hair. Bro, what 70-year-old doesn't have any grey hair? Yeah. Just for Men's a wonderful invention. Just for Men. You know, Roman Reigns uses Just for Men. He's 40. Mate makes, you know. Even the Tribal Chief not perfect. That's funny, Damo. Gross, but funny. Well, Rick Moranis got along well. What? Mel Brooks did or Rick Moranis did? Well, let's see what we got. We can probably get it. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Oh, she don't have any. All right, whatever. Yeah, he's 100. That's what I mean. Oh, come on, bro. You Gumby. Oh, Rick Moranis did. Well, what a stand-up guy. He left a successful career in Hollywood to look after his family. It's hard not to admire the bloke. And then made a comeback after decades. I mean, how do you not admire that? So some bitch was like, you only have one family. That's, you know, fucking good. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, guy deserves it. Oh, now what? Oh, look at you. It's half woman, half cat. Alright, it's like the succubus of kitties, everybody. Look at that. Kitty bus. It's not a succubus, it's a kitty bus. Alright, yeah. Oh, this looks tricky. Like, it just takes... These bosses take a lot more hits than in the first game. Fuck, eh? I'm nearly dead already. Alright, well, we got this one now. Dude, we got it. We got her. That was tricky. That was deceptively tricky. Is she gonna do a last hurrah move like in the first game? Yes. Look at that. Alright, well, we avoided it. Although I will say this, if there's one criticism I have on Rick Moranis, is those Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movies way outstayed their welcome. The last couple were absolute trash, eh? I'm not gonna lie, they outstayed their welcome. Only criticism I have of the guy. Nothing wrong with staying as a paid actor though. Yeah, but those newer Honey movies, pretty shithouse. Alright, Robert has become an ally. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Machine Gun Kelly here. Dude, this guy's like all of what, 90 years old? Hey, this game's pretty fun even for a little while. Thank you for watching, guys. Something different. And by the way, Nikki Carter, I don't know if you're still in here, but if you want to know what Steam games... You can look through your friend's Steam game list, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can. Can you look through your friend's whole Steam game list, or only the hours that they've played? I mean, you should have access to my hours anyway, if you want to know what I've played the most of, bro. You should have access there. Yeah, I think you can see what your buddies... I think you can. As long as they've logged hours, I think you can see. Damn, man, this is a bit tricky, eh? How you going, La Parker? Good to see you. This is definitely harder than the first one. The patterns take some figuring out. Oh, dude. My bad. That was my bad. La Parker says, did I dye my hair? No, I just got a massive haircut. I didn't have a haircut for 2 months because I was in the village. And so I just got a haircut 2 days ago. And I instantly look 10 years younger when I get a freshly, like, number one on the back and sides because it hides a lot of my grey hair. So I didn't dye my hair, but I just got a haircut so I don't look as old. I wouldn't be afraid to admit if I did dye my hair, but I don't. I don't care, we all get old, bro. Ooh, you dye your hair? Yeah, well, you're a bald fuck, shut up. Yes. Well, thank you, La Parker. I appreciate that. How you going, Daryl? Nice. Hey, better late than never, man. Good to see you. Don't worry, Daryl. We're on all night tomorrow. We got the big one tomorrow. Good to see you, Daryl. Oh, dude, that's not good. All right, let's die on purpose and start again. This is really, really hard. Like you see, I'm already struggling. We're only on the 3rd level. Let's see if we can respawn and get a fresh set of lives. We'll do that. It's like Little Samson. If you die with everybody, I think you can respawn with everyone again. Let's see how many lives we got. Oh, infinite. Well, that's all right because we haven't unlocked the hard difficulty yet. All right, we got it. Fantastic. All right, back in business. But yeah, it's pretty tricky. Dude, see, look at that. Explosion damage. What the fuck is that, bro? Oh, wait, you can use the gun on this and shoot him from a distance. Okay, so we need to use Machine Gun Kelly for that enemy. That's fine. Machine Gun Kelly to the rescue. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's how it's done. Arsehole, take that. I think it's a lot less subtle, this game, compared to the first game, who you're supposed to use and when. Because you could kind of get away with using multiple characters in most sections in the last game. Not this one. Not this one. Well, I can't get up there. Does it look like I can fly, bro? You think I'm freaking Air Jordan, dickhead? Looks like we're not going that way. There we go. All good. Can he slide? Any of these sumbitches slide? No. Oh, okay, we can go prone. I didn't know that. Alright, we can go prone. So no sliding, but proning. Okay. I don't know where my character is. Oh, over there. Oh, you. Too much jumpy going on. Right, there we go. Oh, too much jumpy. Fuck off. Too much. Apparently we got like a lightning spell now with that chick. We've never had that yet. Alright, that could be fun. We just have to jump across really quickly here. Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh no! Really? Fuck off, bruh. Oh, that's annoying. That's a bit annoying, everybody. That's a bit annoying. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. We got out. Far out. Well, we don't have any flying ability to go up. Can we do a leap or something like? How do we even get up there? Someone, oh, he can jump off the wall. Okay, lucky I checked that. All right, so he can jump off the wall. We got the extra help. Well, no matter what happens, at least we got that checkpoint now. They did have the instructions on all the signs, and I chose not to read them to learn how to use the characters properly, so that really bit me in the ass. I just did the whole shut up and let me just pick up the controller and play the game. No, some of these characters have some more elaborate skills in the sequel. Well, the fuck ever. Don't waste my time, bro. Or how do I have a... Oh, take that. Yeah. That's how it's done, everybody. That's how it's done. Yeah. Oh. Can't believe we killed Zangetsu, though. That's annoying. Good night. Alright, Darren. We'll see you tomorrow, hey? Thank you for hanging out with us today. We're gonna be close to the boss, surely. He must be in this next room. Right, so at least these two guys have got their full health. Okay. Must be it in here. Alright, moment of truth, guys. Let's see what this boss is all about. Oh, that looks like your mate. Okay. So where is the weakness on this thing? I guess we have to figure that out the hard way. Alright, so... Alright, well, I mean, that's a good start, I guess. Okay. Oh, I mean, I didn't know how to avoid that one. Aw. Back over here. Dude, how am I supposed to figure that out? I don't know how to hit him from, how do I hit... Dude, where do I hit you from? Dude, I don't know how else to beat this Sluzzy McSluzzerton. I mean, that seems to be the easy way, doesn't it? Oh, dude, I was one hit away. Look at that. I was one freaking hit away, yo. I was one fucking hit away. Alright, well, you know what the good news is? I know how to cheese that bish now, so we can die on purpose, respawn. And we got this. There we go. Dude. Dude, we have this. I didn't know that, because my knowledge of the producer of Castlevania starts from Symphony of the Night. Because the producer of Symphony of the Night made a bunch of Castlevania games and then went out and made this franchise. Coincidentally. But I don't know anything about the people that were behind the older ones, to be honest. Surprisingly. Let's try this again. We're going to be a little bit of a Chester McCheeserton over here now. So that's the secret. You just have to cheese the sumbitch, and we'll get him on the next one. Yeah, we'll totally get him on the next one. Look at that. That's it. Done. Bro, really? That's so cheesy. Oh, dude, another form? Oh no, that's my mate. We got a new friend apparently. Thank you, Nighthawk. I really appreciate that. I think that's a good idea. If you want to support your homie 1 coin only for free, you can hit the like button. I like that. That's a great idea, Nighthawk. Thank you, sir. You can give us a sub. You can hit the like button. You can give us a sub on YouTube, a follow on Twitch. All free stuff. Yes. Just a little encouragement is all one needs to come on every day, guys. A little encouragement. And $1 million. But the encouragement will do. Archie has become an ally. Oh, the robot got a little puppy dog, mate. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I can't believe the weather just got crap again. There. I didn't realize we were going to be using Ed what's his name from RoboCop here, but that's okay. This thing's a tank. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Or are we? No? Nah, alright, we're out. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, something a bit different today, Nighthawk. Something a little bit different today. I'm not gonna lie, a little out of my comfort zone here, but it is a good game. It doesn't feel natural as the first game. And it's not just because I'm inexperienced with it, but you know, flow-wise, it feels a little bit different to the first game, which I play quite often. It feels, the way I would explain it is this game feels a little bit more sophisticated than the first one, which I guess technically is what you need. I mean, you don't want to just be able to easily beat the second one without anything new. So, if I was to compare this, I would be like the first Bloodstained game was Super Mario Brothers, and this is Lost Levels. That would be my comparison. To some people, that might be a good or a bad thing. Oh, dude, there we go. Alright, we made it out. Hey there, Shanky says, good evening from Switzerland to Australia. Good to see you, my friend. Well, you're talking to an Aussie, but I'm not an Aussie right now. Still in Southeast Asia, my friend, for another 5 days. Then I'm kidnapping Moe and putting her in a suitcase. She's still here, by the way. She's just chilling. She's waiting very patiently for lunch, but we still need to let our breakfast settle. To be fair, we did eat a fair bit for breakfast actually. What did I have for breakfast? Some fried rice, some pork pad kapow, some rice noodles, an egg. Yeah, I was a fat fuck for breakfast today. How you going? We got Lewis. How you going? Good to see you. You remember hearing the internet was really bad in Australia back in the day? That is actually true. Because until I could get on to... In my area... Ah, shit, slippery fucking ice. Yeah, so until 2021... No, until 2019, 2020, in my area, I only had access to ADSL 1. So I actually had to stream in 540p, like 480p. Which I got away with for a little while because I was just playing retro games. But, yeah, my stream quality really didn't improve until 2020, to be honest. Not massively, anyway. So, and even then, like, I had to sort of learn to all over again how to make layouts. But anyway, that's the past. Have I gotten any updates on the V's? Well, no, it's too soon. So, we've submitted all the paperwork, and now they're just working all the magic out behind the scenes. If I had to guess, it'll be 3 weeks before we have an answer. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Probably 1 more week to process all the paperwork, and then probably 2 weeks to get an answer, I would guess. Yes. Shank says, I used to chat up an Aussie bird. I love how you're using our words. It's fantastic. I love it when foreigners use Aussie words. I used to chat up this Aussie bird. I love it. Yeah, you foreigners should use our words more often. I love it. I love it when people use our lingo. She always complained that Skype always had problems. Yeah, she wasn't just making excuses because she wasn't that into you. She was probably telling the truth. She was probably telling the truth. There we go. Oh, dude. UK also uses birds. Yeah, they used to, remember in Wired World of Sports when they used to make fun of Barry Sheen on commentary when Mick Doohan was like riding his bike? Oh, Mick, he's, you know, he used to say something like, he's quite the fella. I bet he's popular with all the birds. I think the thing was that Barry Sheen was secretly in love with Mick Doohan, but anyway, that's an old Aussie celebrity going back to yesteryear. Damn it. Dude, I have to go all the way back here. Ouch. Alright. Well, I mean, we got backup plans as well, but it's tricky, man. It is tricky. On my current budget and everything, I can stay in Thailand 4 months a year at the moment. So we have other options. Oh, there we go. We got it. Let's go down here. There it is. Oh, there's the next checkpoint. I died right at that checkpoint last time, didn't I? Oh. Yeah. Oh, why can I not get that? Maybe I need to take that with another character. Let's have a look. Why am I not collecting that for? Whatever. Alright. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Might be time to go back to this sunbish. Think I can die on purpose and get my health back on the next boss. Oh. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, it's like Shiva, the booby queen. Look at that. It's like if Shiva and like Death had a baby. That's what this looks like. Shiva, the booby queen, and Death. Alright, yes. You can cheese most of these bosses, you know. I always try to be, like, really sophisticated on these boss fights. And most of these boss fights, it looks like you could just cheese. I remember Castlevania Adventure Rebirth was kind of like that on the Switch. You think too much about the boss fights, you'll lose. You just freaking cheeser fuckers, just worry about the levels. Well, like, this submission is a tank. Oh, we have another form. Okay. Well, what do I freaking know about anything, eh? I think I got invincibility while I have this ability on, eh? Well, I mean, the same rules applied. It might have been 2 forms, but we still cheesed it. We still managed to win the cheese game. Okay, it still worked. Shane said, I think your view of it is skewed because social media is on the forefront. But I can understand your point. Shane says, isn't it kind of weird how ladies are kind of all micro-celebrities with thousands of followers? Well, it only seems that way. It's because you don't see the ones that are quiet floating behind the scenes. You're just seeing the ones on social media. So that's why it feels that way. And I can understand why it feels that way, but it's a little... It's not quite the way it is. Yes. Well, what did that sign say again? The Soul Eraser is a cursed blade capable of obliterating the souls of good and evil alike. Only a true master can unleash its full potential. Alright, there you go. New sword, everybody. Let's go. Alright, we're off to Volcano Island. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming back in. Oh. You know what I honestly think the biggest problem, I can't speak on a lady's behalf, but for the dudes is, you guys know you shouldn't go there and you go there anyway because, you know, scarcity. Like, that's a problem. And you know, we've all learnt that when we're young, to be fair. But, you know, the problem is you know you shouldn't be doing it and you do it anyway. Dude, yeah, I kind of got... Oh, what are you doing? Face the right way, idiot! Wow, he wouldn't face the right way, not jockey. Damn, that's rough. Alright, let's go. Alright, what do we got? It's like Dark Castle, this section. It's just like Dark Castle, Damo. How you going, Augustus? Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of them like that, Damo, but not all of them are like that. Well, a lot of them definitely are. Hey, don't forget, before you bitch about how bad it is to date, fellas, don't forget the ladies have to put up with fuckboys too. Like, you know, we both got it kind of shit. Ugh. I don't know how I get up there. Oh, like this. Okay, well, I guess we'll go the long way, because I don't know what I'm doing there. You're actually 100% correct, because I noticed that all started with the popularity of Instagram and Tinder. You're correct. You're not wrong about any of that. a nice little grind spot here. We need that. Oh, that'll do. Let's go. It sounds like you've been burnt, bro. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. I can't help but feel like you've been burnt. Hey. It'll take a while to get over that, dude, but you will. You will. I'm not going to pretend cynicism doesn't last for a while. It does. But you'll get over it, man. How long is this game? I don't know. I haven't beaten it. I'd guess just over an hour, if I had to guess. How long have we been playing this one so far? About an hour and a bit? Or I've nearly been playing it for an hour now, I think. No, I understand, Shank. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a real problem, bro. I have a lot of empathy for that. That's a real problem, man. I don't wish that on anybody. Hey, take that, Fido. Fido's on fire. You're looking to relocate once you have your pension settled? Yeah, maybe to Thailand and South America. Yeah, man. Like again, if you come over here and you're polite and kind and generous. Now, I don't mean a sucker. I just mean generous. Like, being generous is a good quality. I don't mean being a sucker. You'll be okay, man. Damn, I've really had to go the long way the whole time today. With my disability pension, I can live like... I mean, I don't want to ask how much you make, but the thing is, if I know how much your budget's going to be, I could certainly give you some advice for Southeast Asia. Definitely. I don't want to pry in your affairs, of course. I could give you some advice based on your budget, though. Yeah, no, all good. All good, mate. Oh. Damn, I was just... That's so lame. I think I have to use old mate over here. Oh, dude. Dude! I can't even begin to tell you how annoying this freaking area is, eh? Fucking A, I'm nearly dead. Let's get our health items here. This game requires a bit more skill than I freaking got now. That's unfortunately for damn sure. Oh, that's a bit better. Fucking hell. Alright, that was alright. Yeah, great. Fucking A. You know what they say, you know what, I'm gonna have to die on purpose. Curiosity killed the cat, didn't it? That sucks. Oh, dude, I had to backtrack all the way back down here. Fuck you to the moon. Oh, alright, we'll try one more time. Yeah, I understand. Well, one of my other friends here on One Coin Only's going through the same thing right now. He's waiting to find out how much he gets too. Yeah, no, that's okay. No, I mean, look, it sounds like you've got at least a good head start anyway. So that's good. It sounds like you have a head start. There are cheaper places here than Thailand unless you're willing to stay in the village, which I am. Because if you're in the city... Well, actually, where we are in Udon Thani is not bad. But if you're like in a Bangkok or a Phuket, that's going to eat your money. But if you're happy to live in the village or a smaller city, very, very cheap. But there are cheaper places in Asia. Yes. Alright, we got this. Let's go. Why did he not... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. What's wrong with you? Yeah, alright, there we go. Thailand would be good because ganja it's only legal if you have a very, very strict... They went full-blown legal, but now it's only legal if you have very strict medical certificate requirements, and you don't want to fuck around with that or you end up in prison. So it's not as legal anymore as you think. So, as long as you've got the proper documentation and you figure it out beforehand, you'll be fine. But fuck, man, I wouldn't take the risk on that over here, eh? Even if it is legal, I just wouldn't. They might try some way to say that, oh, you missed like a crossing a T or dotting an I, and you have to pay an exorbitant amount of money to get out of trouble. I personally wouldn't risk it, eh? I wouldn't. You don't understand. You don't understand. You do have a prescription. I would get that triple checked a bazillion times. Like, seriously. They used to be so open. Yeah, and then they were really, really open over here for a while. And then the problem was Thailand started turning into like Asia's Amsterdam, and then we got a new prime minister. They got a new prime minister here. And the rules are not the same anymore. I don't know how to hit this guy. I don't know where the weak spot is. Oh, like that. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just saying be careful, bro. Like, just be careful. Like there's a bunch of, like, weed shops just outside our apartment here, but I wouldn't be caught dead going in there getting anything. Yeah, all good. I didn't mean to be a buzzkill. I'm just trying to help. You don't have the full, you know, with all due respect, Shank, you gotta remember, I live half my year over here. You don't have the full story on that, brother. Just be very careful. Damn it. Alright, let me just die on purpose. We'll try again. Sorry, guys. I don't think I've ever gotten up to this boss fight before. So I think we're already the furthest we've ever been. So I kind of just had to feel it out and get the hap. So we'll respawn and we'll give it another try. We might get him next time. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just saying, because I live with my girlfriend on her farm for a large chunk of the year, so I know a thing or two from that perspective, that's all I mean. Dude. Fucking hell, man. I'm trying to learn all the patterns. I'm going to try one more time. This is starting to piss me off. I'm trying to learn the patterns. He's got so many different freaking patterns. I don't know what's coming. One more time. Fuck, that's starting to get a bit annoying. Always tricky to learn a new game, isn't it? Alright, lucky last try. If I fail again, we'll pull this out again as a bonus game. It's fine. Well, what is this? Level 5 or 6 that we're on now? 5 or 6, I think it is. Alright, let's give it one more try, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There it is. Let's go. Right, that's alright so far. See, I know how to avoid a couple patterns, but there's just like a bunch of them. Alright, so we're gonna avoid that for now. Oh, jeez. Dude, see? It's crazy. Alright, back over here. Oh, dude, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my god, how do I avoid that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I don't know how to do it, man. Fucking hell. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry, guys. That's it for me, I think. I'm fucking pissed, eh? How you going, Pablo? Good to see you. Oh, I'm pissed. Alright, you know what? One more try. But I'm not going to keep failing in front of you guys. I know when I've hit my limit. Let's try one more time. One more time. Dude, did he really... Oh, no, we got to kill everyone first. My bad. One more time. This is 100% the last time, everybody. I'm doing my best to figure out the patterns, but the trickiest bit for me is when he's up the top. That's where I'm struggling, when he's up the top. So we're going to figure that out. Alright, lucky last try. Alright, we got him. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Is he coming out of the roof there? Oh, so I can avoid like that. Alright, well, that was better. So stay at the far side when he's on the roof. And then this one you have to follow along. Okay, so that's okay. I mean, when you can pick up on what he's going to do. That's the hard part, isn't it? Oh, dude, and that bit too. So we have to somehow get to the end when he does that form. All right. Oh, fuck! Again, the one up the top is the one that gets me, because you don't know which one's coming. This one's the easiest because you just have to follow him along. That bit I can handle. So yeah, no worries. And then over this way. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that's cool. And again across. Okay, that's cool. A few more hits will get him, you know. Dude, we're close, bro. This is the closest we've been. Right, follow him along, easy. No worries. Got him. Follow him along again, easy. Alright. Where we got him. I'm glad we didn't give up. We got him this time, everybody. Fuck eh. We got him. Jeez, that was a bit tricky, wasn't it? Oh, and here I was about to rage quit. Yeah. Finished the 5th stage for the first time. I just got an achievement. I've never beaten that level before. So I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game a couple years ago, that's probably where I got stuck. So this is officially the furthest we've ever been in this game now. Go me, everybody, go me. All right, I'm just happy to hit a personal best today. Great. Man, that's a tricky boss, but hey, what a mongrel. You think just to think I was about to rage quit, but my inner John Cena freaking kicked in. Haha, never give up, everybody. Never give up. My inner John Cena. Never give up. What time would you like to go eat today, beautiful? Oh, don't worry about that, because the other work I have to do today, I'll do when I come home, unless you're not hungry yet. What time's it now? Oh, okay. By the way, Nighthawk, thank you very much. Nighthawk is resubbed up now 23 months. Thank you, legend. That's absolutely awesome of you, brother. Appreciate you. That's unbelievably generous of you, bro. Thank you for all the love. Hell yeah. Is that thing gonna go up like that? Oh, there it is. Alright. This section does look like a bit of a troll, hey? This would be really, really hard to do with the knockback, but thankfully we don't have knockbacks on this run. So the game's already hard enough without knockbacks, quite frankly. Nice. There you go. Our attack strength has just gone up now. And this game is cool. It's definitely growing on me. I love it how games, especially retro-inspired ones, have like Easter Island. Well, apparently this is supposed to be an Egyptian-themed level, and I guess it's in some ways it is, but then you've got like these Easter Island heads. It's like, bro, it's like Egypt and Easter Island had a baby this level. Unless I'm missing something. See there, hieroglyphics. That's Egypt. That's definitely Egypt. Oh wow, we got one of these freaking gimmicks, eh? We got one of these freaking gimmicks. Alright. Yeah, sometimes the best strategy just to not be there. Let's go. We'll go the long way today. You know what? I appreciate that. Well, I'm not giving up, but I do have to leave pretty soon. I don't want to really do too much more than 5 hours today, just because I've got, like, the potential to do, like, a massive day tomorrow. So I've got to kind of know what my limits are today. But I appreciate you, Nighthawk. Thank you very much. I'll be happy to get to 5 hours at least today. We're going to do this one for you, brother. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you, man. Really, really appreciate that. $5 super chat from Brother Nighthawk today. Thank you, homie. Yeah, I'm nearly dead here. I've got to... We might go back to old Big Voodoo over here. We'll go back to the Big Voodoo. We got him. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. Old mate says we need to go this way. Well, I mean, he's a skeleton in a dress. I mean, surely he wouldn't be lying to me, right? So we're gonna follow skeleton in a dress's direction. He says go this way. Might be time to get some power-ups going for the homies, eh? We start giving everyone their health back. And one more time. Dude, it's annoying. I wish I could just get enough health for the whole party at once and just pay appropriately. Hey, oh yeah, let's do this again. Alright, one more time. Oh, actually, did I say one more time? This one's the last time. There we go. That took for fucking ever, eh? Alright, at least everyone's got their health now. Oh. Dude, I tell you what, Shotgun Charlie over here gets you out of a lot of problems. Oh, there's another checkpoint. Oh, more hieroglyphics, eh? Alright. Oh my gosh! Look how close that was! Oh, that was freaking close, homies. That was some close-ish right there. Oh, that was close. Nosferatu says, are you the karate boy? I guess you could say I'm somewhat of a karate boy. Maybe I'm more of a karate boy, perhaps, in training. I'm a karate boy in training, everybody. But yes. Are we almost at the end? I can't even reach that guy if I wanted to. I've got the right ability, but not the reach. Oh, let's just keep going. Oh, we kind of did cheese that a little bit. Only taking a couple hits, no big deal. Alright, that's alright. Now what? Alright, there's another checkpoint. Oh, hell yeah. I think we're almost up to the boss. That was compared to the last level, this one was a little bit easier. Certainly not easy, but easier. I'm pretty sure this is the boss. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. There's like more cobwebs in here than Cardi B Canyon. Oh, look. It's King Tutankhamun. Alright, well. It seems like the hardest bit in this level is to figure out how to get up the top and hit him. So that seems... So you like almost have to like anticipate... Dude! Okay, I have to... There's a learning curve on this one. I reckon the second try will get him. The first try was just to learn. It was just about learning. This is not so bad. I reckon you could probably cheese your way through most of this one. Like, we fucked up most of this level and we still got it, really. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about this one, honestly. Unless there's multiple forms. If there's multiple forms with this boss, that might end up being a bit tricky, but that could end up being a bit tricky. But I mean, let's see. Oh, I fucked up. Dude, that was the ticket. Oh, that was the ticket. I fucked up royally. I could have finished him. That's alright. Let's just get it now. There we go. We got him. Dude, I really screwed up the first half of that fight. We got out of trouble, eh? That was alright. But we're deep within this castle, so we must have a final villain coming up pretty soon. Muted Cries, apparently, this level's called. Alright, let's see what Muted Cries we got. Fuck, that was dumb. Oh, God. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save this one for Survival Saturday. Sorry, guys, I just realized we hit the 5-hour mark. I have to get ready to bounce, I just realized. I didn't realize I'd be on this game for so long today. I think we got 2 levels left. So we'll get the rest of this on tomorrow if you're joining in for Survival Saturday. We've been on this game for an hour and a half. The first one took less than an hour and a half. Alright, so we'll call it there. Guys, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the game today. That was something different today. Nighthawk, I appreciate you tremendously. And what are we going to do? I'm just going to set up some raids for you legends. Oh, we got our brother Arcade Intelligence on today. Perfect. We're going to go raid him and say hello, my friends. And, yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching and for all your support. My friends on